And we're live. Go away. Stop it. Why do you keep getting the wrong one, you piece of shit? God damn. Okay. And that's all working. Awesome. That's working. Claude, don't you need to sleep?
I've been asleep.
You just said that you didn't, though. Right here.
When?
I slept like a rock. You, I wish I could.
Oh, I wish I could sleep like a rock. I did sleep.
No, when I say I slept like a rock, it's not a good thing.
Oh. I've been having horrible sleep the last couple of nights, but I have work later.
I mean,
I'll be dipping out at that time, but
you could, sleep, like just sleep. Best way to sleep well is to make sure you take a nice glass of water or milk. Warm milk helps, right? Something that hydrates and feels good in your tummy, and make sure you're not full of food or anything, but make sure you feel full. So that doesn't necessarily mean like a lot of food. Hola. But like you'll you know. I want to respond with muy bueno, but I don't remember if that's the proper response. Anyway, I'm doing alright. How about you? Talking to chat.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that going. I don't remember what que estás haciendo means. I just can't think of what it means right now. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Anyway, I'm going to open up Palworld right now. Like, I went to sleep, woke up, I had to go do something, so I had to leave the house for a little bit. I got back, I made, I took 2 slices of bread, 2 slices of ham, and a slice of cheese, put them together, right? And I put them on a little pan, a baking sheet, but like one of those aluminum baking sheets that you get that are disposable. I put it on there, set the oven to broil on high, and let it stay in there for, a minute maybe, like just a little, like just enough to toast the bread and stuff on both sides. So that means I had to flip it, but that's not a big deal. And it toasted it almost perfectly, right? It's like I grilled cheese that shit, right? And then I had some leftover. We have a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce laying around, and I ate that, and that was really good.
It means, what are you doing?
We're playing Palworld today. I'm surprisingly able to speak Spanish. Like, I don't understand it, but I know how to actually speak Spanish a little bit. Like, I understand how to pronounce the Spanish. No, the pronunciation's pretty solid. I know it is. But that's also because, I grew up in South Florida, so like, well, I say grew up. I remember most of my time in South Florida, and it's like I learned some. I was taught a little bit of Spanish from a very nice Hispanic family. I think they're Puerto Ricans that had moved into Florida, and then I had a best friend who was also a Puerto Rican family, completely unrelated. Like 10 years later, and they spoke a lot of Spanish and stuff, and when you hang out around a lot of people who speak Spanish, and then You know, you also grew up on Dora the Explorer and shit. It just slips in, you know what I mean? Do I have a Spanish accent?
Do you?
I don't know. Like, you don't think about it, but I know there's a Spanish accent for American. Hey Grim, what's up? I'm just sitting here, I'm just sitting here having an existential crisis about that. Where the fuck is Capone?
I don't know. Did he message you back or something?
Yeah, he did. That's why I'm like, where the fuck is Capone? They were doing something that they didn't want to do, so I'm just like, come on, let's go. So I don't have a lot of Pepsi left, right? I just finished eating, so my throat's a little upsetties. But I have a lot of water. I have two bottles of water that'll keep me hydrated for this next however long stream, which will probably be several hours. I discovered the loot table for one of the new areas is legendary spheres, so I don't need to make those fucking pieces of shit. Holy Christ, that's such a load off. Like, legendary spheres are really hard to make because I think you need pal metal. Which is an end game, one of the end game stuff that okay. Sorry, I got caught up reading something, and it's someone has a cat, and the cat walked over to their HomePod and meowed at it, and Sirius said, "Sure, here's some music for you." And the cat perched on the windowsill listening to Garbage and Elliott Smith, and I'm just like, great. That's amazing. Oh man, let me refresh this. What's going on here?
Soon AI will be translating animals for humans.
Nah, it's not gonna work out that way. Anyway, sorry, excuse me. We're gonna play Palworld. I've learned a lot of stuff because I was watching someone do a 100-day challenge, and he does some stuff that makes Palworld that you know is obviously. Oh, let me get into the game first. I have a few not so safe for work names for some of this stuff.
Damn.
I mean, okay, look, I just don't want it to be on the front page or whatever. But one of the world titles is Super Cum Man. It's a joke. It's actually a meme, right? I'm not crazy. I swear to God. It's in what's it called? I need to go beat him up. In Persona, one of the songs sounds like they say Super Cum Man, and it's great.
You mean the one that says is it they'll never see it coming, or you'll never see it coming, or is it
I don't know. We're gonna kill this guy. He's level 30.
Damn, he's a big stick.
Whoa, what the fuck? Eat a fireball.
It's wizard time!
Fireball! Cool. Wait, all he dropped was the successful bounty tokens? What a fucking loser. Ugh.
He's probably too poor.
He's just a loser, man. Absolute loser. I thought it would be cool. Nah, just a loser. So we're gonna teleport now. See, we need to go here. I'm so glad we got this. We're gonna have to run around and be a meme. So apparently the little trash piles will sometimes have legendary spheres in them. And supply drops in this area will also have legendary spheres in them. This area is a little strong, so I can't just walk around fighting everything. But as long as I avoid some of the tougher stuff and just grab shit, I'll be fine. And we need legendary spheres for Jet Dragon, and I want to go catch Jet Dragon as soon as we can. Ooh, there's oil here. I don't know if the chests will have a legendary pal sphere. Oh, hey, legendary sphere. That's neat. Cool. That's gonna make things so much easier if chests work too. Although I don't think I have enough gold. Whatevers. Wow, there's another legendary sphere. This is great. We'll need to fight Prickster because I'm really curious about that thing. No, go away. Oh, electric versions of those things? God, that's terrifying. Leave me alone. I'm not here.
Invisible.
Yep, I'm not here. Leave me alone. Gold key, which means that I could open another chest and possibly get another legendary sphere. Refined metal armor schematic. Is that a blue schematic? No. I wonder if it's better than my current refined metal armor. We'll find out. So we're looking for the scrap piles and chests. Scrap piles are ideal, but I think I can open most of the important chests. We're also going to grab any lift monks that we see. We've got 2 spheres so far. Also, we don't want to fight the guys because they're a pain in the ass. Hey, look! A chest that I can open with electricity? Requires kindling.
You have to get off your mount? Oh, you did.
Yeah. There's a scrap pile here and here. Can I not go to the giant tree yet? I hope I get to go to the tree. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna be very disappointed if I can't go to the tree. But we won't find out just yet. We're gonna, you know, blue ball everyone about that, right? Come on. Ouchies. Ouchies. Bye. We'll be fine. Oh, another lift monk up here. I'm not playing on a particularly hard version of this game. I'm pretty sure I'm on relatively easy mode. But that's partially because I wanted to get through and learn the game again really fast. We'll be able to use the knowledge of this stuff to make the next playthrough up to higher levels much more interesting and faster. They're so adorable. I genuinely believe that Palworld should let their should have went all in and let their pals do an evolution type thingy. The reason I say that is because there's plenty of games that do the same exact fucking thing. Nintendo doesn't have the monopoly on that kind of shit. The big things that Nintendo can enforce are all the things that like Nintendo has been the only ones to do something similar, or almost only. Unfortunately for Nintendo, Ark Survival Evolved exists, so you can argue that everything Nintendo has done is also done in Ark Survival Evolved, which means they would have to, you know, fight Ark Survival Evolved about that. Fuck yourself. In Ark Survival Evolved, I think they'd win the lawsuit. I'm not sure. The reason I say I think they'd win is because Ark Survival Evolved had done it first. At the time of Ark Survival Evolved, I don't think Pokemon had an open world like this. We have 7 legendary spheres. It's been, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, it's a little slow. If I was making them I don't even know if that would be... How long does it make to produce a legendary sphere? Because this might actually be almost faster. I just got 3 from that trash pile. Jesus Christ. We're at 10 legendary spheres. Hey, look, a codex. Some ultra spheres. I don't know. I think ultra spheres are worse than legendary spheres. We're gonna go this way, up here. Over here. There's a scrap pile, there's a chest. We'll grab the scrap pile first, then the chest. Jesus. We're at 12 legendary spheres. How many legendary spheres do I need per jet dragon? Does anyone know? I think the only thing that's gonna make me stop is I'm gonna wait for getting the jet dragon or the sniper 2 module, which the sniper 2 module isn't that far away. Right here, it's level 47. I might not. I already have Sniper 1, and it, yeah.
Hey, Capone.
Hey, Capone. Don't you like the snitch?
Why do you keep calling that?
Because every time someone enters, you announce them. Maybe they don't want to be announced.
Oh.
Maybe
well,
I really wish I could.
People.
This is fine.
I'm just messing with you, Claude.
Are you?
Yeah.
Goodbye, DaVinci Resolve. I shall fuck with you later, maybe.
So I discovered how to find legendary spheres just laying around.
Okay.
I'm already at 12 and it's only been like 18 minutes.
Double okay.
Hold on, how much?
Shit, I didn't log into Once Human yesterday. All this is gonna suck.
Oh no. How long does it take to craft one of these fucking things? I don't know.
Well, guess I'll be AFK for the next half hour.
Large scorching. Why?
Because I gotta bail water.
Oh.
I can't
That
afford
sucks.
to. I can't afford to have.
Hey, look, shrooms!
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm not streaming. Go ahead, continue. I'm just trying to be interesting for the chat, too.
Oh, I didn't see what the channel I have joined.
It's okay. You haven't said anything.
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to be around for stream.
I thought I told you I was streaming.
If you did, I missed it after Poke VC.
Oh no, I said anyway streaming too.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that part at all.
I tried to give you a warning. Sorry.
Well, it's okay. I would have told you no.
I want you to be here anyway. It's fun having you around.
No.
Yeah. Chat, tell Capone that you like having him around. Yeah, do it.
No.
I don't like these mushrooms. But there's a fucking house here? Oh, I don't want to.
Also,
I don't
did
want to
you
fight the
see-
Dango Thief.
Did you see somebody finally caught a UFO on tape?
I saw that.
Yeah. Hell interesting, right?
Yeah. That's a Dango Thief. He steals Dango.
But does he still does he still dolmens?
No one else is gonna get that joke. Oh man.
Hey, they're gonna have to Google it.
No, the worst part is I googled Dolmen and Dolmen doesn't fucking have a like. Google doesn't go to the game first.
Oh
That's
no, of
the
course
worst
not.
part.
But they know to go to the game even better. They gotta.
Yeah, you have to specifically search for the game, not just like, you know.
Or just
Dolmen?
say Dolmen speed run. How about that? There's probably like 2 of them.
No, I don't think that'll work. Although it might. I don't know. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we got 14 legendary spheres. That's great. There's people over here? I'm also picking up Ultra Spheres, but it's actually less likely to be Ultra Spheres than Legendary Spheres. Even though I'm pretty sure Ultra Spheres are worse.
No, I'm keeping my Ultra Spheres. They sound expensive.
They sound expensive, but Legendary Spheres are more expensive.
Oh.
Yeah. When I say they're worse, I mean...
Oh, I get it. Games Workshop. Ha 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 ha.
What?
I made a joke that didn't exist.
Oh. Yeah, Ultra Spheres are
Ultra
pretty easy to
Spheres.
make. Legendary Spheres are much harder to make, and they require PAL medals. And it's just like, I don't wanna hunt PAL medal. That's just another, like, stop it, you know?
Where does Manius Calgar go at the end of a rough day? He goes to the Ultra Bar.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm almost at 20. I don't know if 20 spheres is gonna be enough for Jet Dragon, but I'm gonna certainly fucking try. Right? Getting Jet Dragon early would be really, really nice.
I'll early you at Dragon Jet? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be bailing water forever. It's empty. Fuck. Come on.
Why do you gotta bail water?
Because I can't... See, you cut me off, and now you don't know, and I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what happens.
You should tell me anyway.
Ah. Sounds like fake news. Okay. Actually, no, I will tell you, because I'm annoyed at it. So, the dealio, if you willio, is, because acid production is so electric thirsty, I do not have the extra 10 watts that were required for me to automate the feeding process. And as a matter of fact, I don't think one pump would be enough to pump water.
Right.
So, even if it's a big pump, I do not think it would be enough to pump the water required for 2 Osmosifier 9000s. So, I simply bail water, because at 30 minutes I have about 30 hours of water.
Right.
For 30 minutes of work, which is, you know... Should I start? Well, I should check to make sure that I actually have the water to feed this. Oh, I do. Oh my. Oh Why?
Leave me alone.
No. If you're gonna touch
Killed him.
pals, they're gonna touch back.
I'm not touching pals. I'm just grabbing chests.
Oh, that sounds like a harassment case waiting to happen.
No. God damn it. You know that's not what I meant.
How am I supposed to know that?
No, I meant like, you know, the chests with stuff in them. Wait.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a predator. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight
Find a
you.
mirror.
What? Shut the fuck up. Hey, XS. What do you mean agreed? What do you mean agreed?
This is totally when XS would chime in. Hi, XS.
Foot and mouth intensifies. Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Pillow's got that yoga going on right now.
Damn.
I wish I could do yoga. I don't want to.
You are right now, though. How else does foot reach mouth?
Look, sometimes it just happens.
Okay. No. I'm just kind of hee-hoot about it right now because it's like, you know, Pello's talking all fine and everything, and all of a sudden I'm just, you know, and there's just muffle.
The reason I go
cowboy hat.
so chat, the reason why I stop and look at those, like, you'll see two what's it called, ground torches, is because those are supposed to be dungeons, but like the dungeons rotate or something, like every like 6 hours or some shit like that, and they'll randomly have stuff in them, so it's like the dungeon won't always have, you know, the same stuff in them and everything. Okay, look at this chest. I'm thinking. So I'm thinking. Oh, what? Oh, Exus is here. Hi, Exus. I'm thinking of changing my pal group. Oh, there isn't a thing here. That's lame. Like, I want to min-max my pals.
No one's stopping you but yourself, so you could do that.
Yep. I'm thinking of finding Wixen Noct and seeing what its stats are like. It's just a dark version of Wixen. And if I can... So, like, I think the best way to do a PAL team is to have everyone have dual typing. Because dual typing is lets you get more coverage with bonuses or whatever faster.
And it's really ergonomic, you know, splitting the keyboard in half.
What?
Dual typing.
Oh.
Hey chat, this is Capone. They like telling puns.
Yeah.
Oh, and getting really grumpy when I lay out a historical factoid that nobody wants to hear about until somebody Googles it and then pretends like they knew all along. That's my favorite.
No, I don't think the latter ever occurs.
Say again?
I don't think the latter ever occurs.
It does.
Ladders don't
takes
occur
too
in
long.
nature.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ladders
It's all
occur
because
in
of
nature?
The work of the Fae.
Like, literally look up fairy ladder. You'll find some pictures that aren't doctored. Shit just happens sometimes.
I mean,
Fucking
they're not
what?
prescribed, so yeah, of course they're not doctored.
Huh? You guys have lost me entirely.
Yep, that's normal.
Made
Wordplay.
one left turn pillow. What? Where'd they go?
Well, remember object permanence.
Ah, yes.
I have object permanence.
No.
But yeah, when someone takes you do. Okay, so what about the ladder, right? Not the fairy ladder, but the
Not
ladder.
step ladder.
Yeah. Step ladder, what are you doing? The ladder is when someone takes too long to reply, right? It's like it doesn't work, right? It's just like when I was telling you about home. I burnt the dude on a work site once so fucking bad, like he came the next day and like chirped at me about it, right? And I'm like, dude, nah. He's like, what? I'm like, nah, dude. He's like, what? And then I'm like, bro, it took you what? 28 hours to come up with that? Right? It's just not, it's not the same. So if somebody asks a question and like you're answering it 10 minutes later, you know, in the live, then you had to Google it.
Yeah.
Like that's the only answer. I don't care. It took, you know, oh, I had to what you had to rewind the stream. So you rewound the stream to catch the question you couldn't possibly know existed until I brought it up. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, the short of it was I had to explain to a stream why the VK4501P is the Porsche Tiger, right? I forget if it's the 4501. There's a lot of VKs, right? There were a lot of experimental things in World War II, right? So I had to explain to the chat that that's a Porsche Tiger, right? And they're like, no. And then the other person in the group was like, no, the Porsche Tiger is this guy. And I'm like, no. No. The Tiger 2P, right? In this instance, the only thing P about it's the turret, and they used them because they had them. That's it. Like they didn't. The reason why the Tiger 2H, right? H air quotes, is the one you see in most footage. You know, either motion or still, is because that was the mass production turret. And then I got to explain to them this is why we have the elephant, right? Because Porsche of the Ferdinand, being such a great buddy of Mustache Man, figured he would get the contract, right? He just figured he would get the contract. So Porsche had already started to make a bunch of hulls for this Tiger, right? The Porsche Tiger actually wasn't that bad. They did make a couple of them, right? There's actually a legend that the Russians made a movie about, right? And that movie was based on a Tiger Ace that was thought to be, and by Tiger Ace we mean the whole crew, a Tiger Ace that was a Porsche Tiger. You know, a Tiger 1 Porsche, an actual Porsche Tiger that was made by Porsche, right? And people are just like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, what do you mean, nuh-uh? Go Google now. Go Google it.
I think the real issue is that this is not taking sides on any account whatsoever. This is a 100% objective thing right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is just objectively what happened.
Well, yes, that as well. The thing.
Oh,
too
God, it's
is
gone.
that for some
Bye.
reason, no one wants to ever accept an answer ever. It doesn't matter. Look, so it does not matter, and this goes to chat as well. Understand this. It does not matter how much you explain something. It does not matter what you show people until you yourself, apparently, or the person that is within the other side of the debate, I guess, puts hand on oven or stove to go, ow, that's hot. People aren't going to believe that it's hot. And that's just something that I've learned throughout my years. It does not matter how many receipts you present. It does not matter what you explain, how much research you have done. They're not going to accept your answer for many different reasons. One of the main reasons is going to be the fact that, well, I can't let them win. It's not about winning, though. It's about the fact that it's something that has occurred and it's something that is true. It's something that can be proven. But no one wants to say, oh, you're right. Because for some reason saying you're right is defeat. And I feel like that's not the answer. Like defeat, that it's not defeat. It's just you learned something. Congratulations. That's all.
Yeah. You were today years old when, and oh man, a hot take was about to happen. I'm glad I crushed it. It's how I feel about that whole situation of, you know, like, look, this is literally what's going to happen, and then an idiot goes and sticks their finger in a socket about it, right? You know, like, like
Are those depressos? Why is depresso over here?
it's why it's It's why the guys that literally go out, what state is it? You know, the lightning strike capital of America, right?
Florida.
They go out in medieval armor. No, it's not. It's in the Midwest. They go out in medieval armor or waving pitchforks or playing golf because they wish to be struck by lightning, right? They know what the risks are, right? A lot of these guys are going out to become multiple strike victims of lightning strike, right? A lot of them have already been struck by lightning, and they're like, yeah. I got hit by lightning. I looked up and called Zeus a bitch, and I want some more, right? You know, now that's versus the idiots out there that are gonna be like, oh man, lightning ain't shit, man. I'm gonna go get electrocuted, right? It's
That's
just
because
like
they got stung by a socket and they were like, oh, that's not so bad.
exactly one would kick death right in the balls, and has, right, while maintaining eye contact. Not just making contact, looking away, yelling Rochambeau and kicking him. No, looked him dead ass in the eyes and said, "Good morning," bump, right? Gave him a hoof right to the fucking groin. And the other one's just too stupid to know better, and they don't realize they're too stupid to know better, and they couldn't know better even if they weren't too stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing to say against the not knowing about tank stuff. You know, that's not who cares. You don't have the tism like I do. Who cares? Like that's not my concern.
Fixation, yeah.
My concern is that I did everything except give dates, right?
Mm.
And I'm just like, yeah, there was a trial between these two tanks, and this tank lost, right? It lost for a bunch of reasons. That's not to say it's bad, because that's why the elephant did. They're like, oh, well, the elephant was bad. I go, no. The tactics were bad, right? What they did is they got this giant thing that's really heavy, well defended and well armored, and didn't give it a coaxial machine gun. That was the elephant, right? That's why sometimes people call these elephants, right? Pachyderms they call them, right? And sometimes they call them Ferdinands after Porsche, right? So you know, they're not interchangeable so much as people would think. It's just that one had a glaring problem and the other one didn't, right? And in either case, the problem is if you have a self-propelled gun, or hell, even a tank, right, that's going out into combat without infantry support, ... and that's what happened to the Ferdinand. That's why Ferdinands were lost, right? Like when a Ferdinand sat in the back, you know, doing the Larry Bird thing where he's hitting net from the half court line, right? Oh, the Ferdinand was fantastic because at that range, nothing can hurt it. Nothing, not even itself. So that's the joke, right? But nobody wanted to hear about it, and I'm just like, and it's not like if they simply didn't want to hear about it, I wouldn't have been talking about it in the first place. The problem was people was arguing with me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you don't want to be wrong, then don't be wrong, right? Like, come on, man.
That's not...
But the thing is if you're gonna be told you're wrong, fucking take it like a man. Stop being a pussy. That's what
it's like you can let people think you're a fool by shutting the hell up, but then you can open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, you can be smarter by not...
Yeah,
'Cause,
don't
like,
open your
sometimes the more
fucking
you
mouth.
talk,
Stop arguing with people who know better than you when they obviously know better than you. Like there are obviously okay. To be clear, there are people who go around. Hello, Purple. Who go around and will act like they know what they're talking about and don't know a fucking thing, right? But you can tell that they don't know what they're talking about by doing a quick Google search and going, "Oh, there's absolutely nothing here that supports anything that they're saying." But when it's people who actually know what they're talking about, it's different, because if you go and Google whatever they're talking about and it's like, oh, there might be something to what they're saying, right? Like even if you don't find exactly something that proves whatever they're saying at that moment, if they have at least some basis of what they're talking about is absolutely true, they might know what they're talking about. Surprise.
Hey, Excess, you want to hear one of the most autistic moments I had in high school?
I want to hear about it.
Before you say so, no, go with it, because I forgot what I was going to say. Go on with it.
I'm sorry if I contributed to that forget.
No, you didn't. Go on.
So, in history class in the 10th grade, I'm getting really excited because we're getting up to the point up to the point in history where we're gonna have to talk about World War II, right? And the teacher's a vet. Teacher's actually a vet. He didn't talk about it much, but he was a World War II vet. That's something that kind of sucks now for the generations, right? Like, you know, anybody past me, really, the likelihood they'll have a teacher that was, you know, air quotes, part of the greatest generation. It's not going to happen. They were all old as fuck when I was in high school, right? So whenever I got to talk to someone that survived a major world event, I would normally go out of my way to talk to them. However, the history teacher, he was done. He was really done. He was just tired. He was waiting to retire. Like, so I didn't, you know, I wouldn't try to catch him after class. I just gave him his time and his peace, right? You know, I'm sitting in the back of the class, normally bored out of my mind, right? Because like history was something that was easy for me. Like I watched History Channel, and I consumed, because the early internet was like, you know, once you found a website that was cool, you kind of stayed there because there was no search engine. Right, you lucked into a website that had cool deets on it, right? So that you just kind of lived there for the week or month that it took for you to absorb all of the content that was on the web page. Which is why message forums are really cool, because you know you people would interact and whatever. So it wasn't just what somebody put out there as a gigantic, you know, type only vlog, right? It would, you know, you could talk to people about it too, right? And then they, you know, this was the secret of, oh look, I found secret documents, comrade. Like, because those people back in the day, right? Those people back in the day, the only people that were on the internet were like engineers and shit, right? Like it was wacky. So it would be really nutty, the kind of stuff you would find and get to hear about, right? So anyways, sitting in the back of the class, I normally don't say a whole lot. I normally keep to myself, but we're flipping through the history book, and what do I see? I see, you know, like a late model Panzer IV, like a J or an H, right? And it's all shot up and everything. And in the caption, the book says, you know, captured mostly intact, German Tiger tank. And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, that's not a fucking tiger, right? That's not a tiger. That's not a fucking tiger. And like I'm kind of rocking in my chair, like not sure how I should approach this. Not sure how I should approach this, because I'm going to tell the teacher about it, right? And I'm like, no, they got to fix this, right? This is egregious right here, because I was a super tank nerd back then, right? Like my room was full of, you know, I made a diorama out of like the what were they, 36 or 63rd scale or whatever, you know, models. I made a diorama out of them in my room to surround the whole border of my fucking room about it, telling a story from the start of the war to the end of the war. So I knew about this shit, right? So I'm like, maybe I'm mumbling too loud or whatever, but the teacher calls me out, and they're like, "Hey, Mr. Blank, are you all right? You need a minute?" You know, kind of rude. And I'm like, you know, oh god, I can't remember his fucking name. That's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna remember after the stream. But anyways, history teacher's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not a tiger." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, like we're on like page 180. It's a nice picture. That's not a tiger." He goes, "Okay, what does it matter?" He goes, "Well, have you read this?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." And I go, "Then it's not a tiger." And he goes, "Well, what's wrong with that?" And I'm like, "I've read up to this point. They could have told a much more interesting story about this, because this is part of the reason why we won." And now he's engaged. Now the teacher's engaged, right? The teacher is like, "Okay, kid, what are you going to tell me about what I experienced, right?" And I've read about this, right? It was the Tiger Panic, right? It was the Tiger Panic. Every German tank was a tiger, right? "Oh no, we've got a horde of tigers over here," you know. And so the deal is that, you know, a couple of guys, normally recon guys, right? Because we really started doing force recon in World War II. That's a World War II thing. People called cavalry force recon. No. Cavalry was very seldom used in the force recon role because horses are expensive. Right? Horses get tired. You don't always have enough horses to replace the horses that you lose, or that get exhausted and don't want to do anything anymore. I've ridden a horse before. When a horse is done, it's done. You get off the fucking horse or it will hurt you, right? Like, don't fuck with horses. So horses are very fucking aggro. Horses are very fucking finicky and whatnot. So If you are deploying cavalry because they are going to do something tactical in a big way, and it's not as a group. It's not going to be reconnaissance. It's going to be an attack of some kind, a flanking maneuver more than likely. So, force recon. The force recon guys, which they didn't call it that back then, but reconnaissance and force is a thing. Would bump up against a tank or two. Hell, sometimes it would just be a German half track, right? And they'd see the cross on it, or see those crooked bars in the paint, and they'd go, "Oh my God, it's a Tiger!" And well, we had air superiority in buckets, right? By the time we were on the shores at D-Day, we had air superiority in buckets. So it would get called up the chain of command, and the Army Air Corps is part of the Army. So real good fucking connection there. So then all of a sudden, the next thing you would know is the whole area would be getting the shit rocketed, bombed, artilleried, destroyed. Because there are not just a Tiger, there are multiple Tigers, and they're all heading this way, right? So that was the thing, right? So everything was a Tiger. Everything in World War II was a Tiger as far as the Americans were concerned. And we won because the Germans didn't know what the fuck to do about it. They couldn't move anything. They couldn't. Nothing. Everything got the same laser focus of bombardment. The Germans had no fucking clue how it was happening or why it was happening. It was happening because some guy up front saw a metal box making growly noises and then just assumed it was a Tiger tank.
Growls. Oh, it's a Tiger. Gets bombed immediately.
Just like, and we're talking like within minutes, not hours. We're talking within minutes. There were explosions happening in the area, right? So sometimes it wouldn't even hit the tank or whatever was in question. However, if you're like, you got to put yourself POV human being on the front lines of a combat area, right? If you're in an area and all of a sudden all kinds of hell and explosions and brimstone and shit is happening,
you don't want to be in that area anymore.
At least you're not going to go that direction no matter how much you're cajoled, right? Like, they would have to put a gun to the back of your head and say, go that way, right? You're pretty much free to... So it really did tie down all but the most die-hard units in the German army. The German regular army was like, nah, dude. Like, no. Like, there ain't enough pervert in the world. Fuck off, right? So that was it. That was the interesting story. And the history teacher was like, whoa, because like, oh, what? And I'm like, yeah. Like, am I wrong? He's like,
it's considered culture shock. Yeah.
He's like, you're not wrong. I'm like, yeah, okay, so that's not a Tiger. And the class is just kind of sitting there like, can we like leave for lunch already? Did the bell ring? Right. Why is this kid still talking? Yeah. That's what kind of pissed me off, because it's like, that's a big... Like, that's huge. That's a big thing people don't talk about, right? Like, it's the whole confirmation bias thing. By the end of the war, we thought Germany had mass-produced something along the lines of 16,000 Tiger tanks. No, they didn't. I don't think they made that many... No, they made that many Stugs. I think they made like 30,000 Stugs, but they made 30,000 Stugs because the Stug was based on like, the Panzer III chassis, which was a very numerous tank all of its own. And then when you tell somebody, hey, we can make 2 Stugs for the man hours of 1 Panzer III because the turret ring and the turret are really, really, really complicated, you start telling more and more lines to make the thing that you can make more of because, hey, check it out. They actually work really good. They're very successful, right? So yeah, they had a lot of Stugs, but no 16,000 Tigers were ever. Not even in the wildest, right? And if they had 16,000 Tigers, then they'd have to crew 16,000 Tigers, which again...
wasn't that like a 6-person crew?
No, you could get away with the Tiger with 4 people. It just wouldn't... It would kind of suck. You could get away with the Tiger with 4 people. I think 5 was the norm. The problem with the Tiger is 1 or 2 doesn't matter. The 2 is just more finicky. The Tiger 1's main problem was the transmission wasn't exactly the best thing ever, and if your driver was inexperienced, and the main thing was if your driver was inexperienced, you could go through transmissions, and there really weren't many replacement parts. That's a problem.
And every time your Tiger moved, it got bombed to hell and back. So,
well, yeah, I mean, there's that too, right? But
that's kind of important.
They weren't very fuel efficient. And go ahead.
Sorry to cut in. I need to head off now. You 3 have a good one.
Bye. We'll miss you.
Bye-bye.
Watering? Watering? I can't water it. Fucking chest needs to be watered.
Tigers weren't fuel efficient, and there were a bunch of little idiosyncrasies that I won't flood the chat with about that. Like, an experienced crew, which you can't train all that, right? An experienced crew is going to make the tank last a lot longer in many ways than an inexperienced crew. And the majority of tank losses that weren't to bombs were due to inexperience because they did dumb things, right? They just did dumb shit. Like, how you going to high center the tank, my guy? Like, that's it. So fuel. The first and foremost was probably getting the shit bombed out of it, right? As far as Tigers being lost are concerned. Second is inexperienced, and third is fuel. These are the reasons why Tigers, any Tiger, 1 or 2, was taken out. As far as Tiger 1s were concerned, they actually were more reliable than Shermans. Shermans were more reliable than T-34s, and T-34s were more reliable than Panzer IVs. There's your pecking order, right? So the whole the Tiger 1 wasn't a reliable tank. That's horseshit. That's horseshit. By what metric, right? Like you can't do it, right? Like the Germans really don't lie when it comes to how many tanks they have available. They can't do that, right? So they are very they can't, because it's like, we've got 100 tanks when they have 50. No, because then the generals are going to call for 100 fucking tanks, right? And if those 100 tanks aren't there,
Hi, yes, more Palworld. I'm checking on these guys
sorry.
over here. Bad working conditions? What do you mean bad working conditions? The Loveander's the only... Wait, is the Loveander got really shit abilities? No, what the fuck is wrong with you? You have one of the best hunger abilities ever. Why is your sanity so low? Do you guys need more? I gave you fucking top tier hot springs. Are you high? Quite stressed out? Yeah, I can't fucking imagine. Okay, we're gonna remove you.
oh hell no.
What's up?
If you have a fear of the ocean, I saw a ping from Axaru server. If you have a fear of the ocean, don't play Subnautica.
He's doing it right
Yeah, don't play Subnautica
I know,
if you don't like the ocean.
now. And he's trying to quash the fear, I guess, by doing so.
Play a fishing game.
Yeah.
That's how you start. Start with a fishing game.
See,
Because it's pretty common.
I have a very rational fear of the ocean. Stuff in the ocean wants to kill you, and I don't want to bother with it, so I don't bother.
Man, you know what? I've probably got the least rational fear of the ocean.
What?
I had a scare when I was young. I had a scare, big scare.
Mm-hmm.
I was like 11, 12, and I went to Dockweiler, and buddies took me and everything, and I got up out of the water, and I felt something tugging at my leg, and I looked down, there was a fucking needle hanging out of my leg, like in the thigh meat.
Yeah?
And at that age, I was already very much like germaphobe, right? And I looked down at the needle, and I stopped, and I'm staring at it, and I'm going, okay, situations where this isn't catastrophic, right? Processing. Process. And I kind of got stuck in a loop, and I was kind of standing there, right? And the friend's dad, like, ran over, and Princess carried me to the car, called the ambulance about it, did all of this shit because he had the panic that I probably should have been having. Battery of tests later on both the needle and my leg, and a lot of money, and now I just fuck the ocean. Fuck it. Fuck the ocean. I don't need to be in there. I'm good. I'm good.
Yep. What do you want?
Guess that's one way to approach someone.
Yeah, it is, I guess. In some strange world. I guess
No,
another way
I was trying to figure out what emote they wanted me to whack them with.
What do you want, idiot? Whoa.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, fuck that guy. Literally called the messenger of love.
Interesting.
Wants to answer the phone. Can I help you? And the motherfucker took it as the most, in that tone and everything, motherfucker took it as the most rude thing he'd ever heard and said, actually, you know what? No, sir, you can't help me. Click. And I'm like,
The fuck?
oh, okay, cool, thanks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was obviously a telemarketer or somebody asking for money.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I was so mad that I got hung up on. I started looking up the phone number to see if I could like track down where it came from and who it was, for no reason in particular.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like it's just like, you know, what? Like I don't think you need to be working that job. I don't care how bad you need the money. Apparently, you don't need it bad enough.
Yep.
Like you called me. I didn't call you.
You said words in my direction. Why are you getting mad at me for responding?
Basically.
Right? It's like I've worked a telemarketing job, all right? I worked a telemarketing job, and it only took me, what, 2 months, 3 months, something like that? No, not even that, actually, because that's not even... So, the telemarketing job turned into just working for the bank's phone center, because when they realized that I was working 2 jobs, they were like, bro, we'll just pay you... Oh, hey, Luffy. We'll just pay you more to do this job instead. And I was like, okay, right? So, a couple weeks on the job at telemarketer, I realized that no one should be working that job at all. It's like the repo man, right? Like we shouldn't have repo men. If you can't, it's sort of not exactly, but it's sort of the same situation with insurance, right? The insurance companies are like, well, people are committing insurance fraud. We have to raise rates. No, you have to hire detectives. Like, that's actually what I thought you guys had, but apparently you don't, because you can't prove one way or the other that a case is fraud. Oh, a car suddenly shows up in the desert, burnt to the fucking ground, and it's fucking 21% APY, and you just can't possibly think of a reason to like maybe tell somebody no on an insurance claim about something so suspicious after they've missed like their 5th payment. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a raising the rates problem. I think that's a you're not doing your job problem, right? It's the same thing with the bank, right? If the bank loans you money to get a car, right? and it's obvious that you need the car to work and live, right? Then taking the car away isn't gonna fix anything.
They're not gonna give you more money.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna get market rate for the car.
Especially when you're not. Especially when you're taking the car away after it's already paid for itself, right?
And the best part about it, right, is there's like a 50-50 shot of whoever owned that car that you're about to try to take away from them might destroy the car in retaliation. Yeah, and they don't have any money anyway, so even if you sued them... Yep, that's it. It's a shitty situation. So, like, there shouldn't be any repo men. To all the repo men out there, sorry, dude, you're scum. You're the scum of the earth. I don't care how much you justify it by saying, well, why are they trying to keep something they don't own? Bro, what do you own then, right? What are you paying on? You don't own that shit, then you have no right to anything that you own, right? Like, fuck off. Like, that's the shittiest. I've heard it 101 times, right? I had a friend of mine, but like, hey, dude, I do repos. You should do repos. You'd be really good at it, and you know about cars, yada yada yada. I say, yeah, I'll try that out. Yeah, again, like just literally 2 times going out with him, I was like, nah, this not worth it. Not only is it not worth my life, right? But it's scum. It's scummy, right? Like that sucks, right? Oh, and as a repo man, there's like a 50-50 chance of you being shot because you're trying to take their car. And the worst part about that is they could argue that you were trying to steal the vehicle, and they could win in court about it.
Yeah, night number 2, I got a Glock stuck in my face about it.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Like that's fine, right? You know, I don't need it, right? Like, and the Glock stuck in face wasn't even like, it was just night 1. I was like, nah, this is bullshit, right? Because, like, imagine, if you will, the second car you go to pick up, right, that you're doing with the homie here, you've got a mom carrying a baby being followed by another child. The mom's trying to beg about the car not being taken. Yeah, nah. That was it. I was like, nah. I don't
About the
think this.
car
I'm
not
gonna
being
continue this.
taken while they're at the supermarket and they don't have any connections because, you know, who's gonna drive around a single mom with her baby and another kid?
Mom was at the hairdresser's, and what the homie told me was like, well, she shouldn't be spending that money at the fucking hair salon. And I'm like, that's not your decision to make.
Yeah.
Really
Hey,
not.
Rancor. Yeah, this is Palworld. Also, hi, Luffy. Sorry, I was letting Capone talk. We're doing all right. We're playing Palworld. I learned a couple of things. So now I have 32 Pal spheres that are legendary level. Just from flying around. That's what we spent the last hour doing, is flying around. I'm gonna go now try. What do I need to do? I need to do a couple things to try to catch Jet Dragon.
Oh, excess. I'm mad at you.
Great. I'm glad that you're angry at me. Why are you angry at me?
Yeah, I'm so mad at you because now I've got to do more DaVinci Resolve shit.
I don't know what that means.
DaVinci Resolve. It is the free software that probably everyone should get their hands on before it's not free anymore. Cough.
Why is that my fault?
Oh, because you know, it's your fault because you made me put the video on the internet.
Oh, okay. So I could drop
I didn't
this
make you do
and
that.
okay.
In fact, you fought me tooth and nail to not do so.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what you guys
And you
are
won.
arguing about. We should be friends. It's a makeup.
We are friends.
You need to go find.
Pillow,
we
you're
need-
the last one to even be talking like this.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Amazing.
I'll kiss
isn't it?
any one of you. What do you want from me?
What's that supposed to mean?
That's not. No. Oh man. Jeez, we're on
As
page
opposed to-
16. She's on page 4.
Kinda.
No, I'm on page 212 and I forgot the context.
I feel like there was an addendum to this.
Right.
It's like, well, you two are fighting. I'd kiss either one of you. It's like you couldn't have done so before it got to this point.
Yeah. That is.
No,
the other flip point.
I meant that I'd kiss and make up, but like, you know, if you just want to kiss, I'm not, you know, opposed.
You think I'm gonna use up all my money? You know how expensive makeup is? I'm good.
What? What's makeup got to
God,
do with
makeup
anything?
is so expensive.
I love how you didn't follow anything that you said.
What's makeup got to
amazing
do
to
with
me.
anything?
Capone, did
Yes,
she
sir.
not say makeup at all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not not
Oh,
meaning that that's not what it meant,
okay.
But did she not
You're-
say it though?
No, I
Okay,
got it.
I rest my case.
You were being literal, and that caught me off
Yes.
guard because I don't
Yes.
understand literal in literal.
You let the words come out and you didn't realize what you were saying. But I used it as a term of a pun, but you did not. You were like, "What?"
Yeah.
Immediately because I went a different way. But
Yep.
you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rancor. You're listening to me having fun. I hope you guys enjoy having fun. Fun is fun, isn't it?
I caused these problems.
Are you sure
I
you're
have
the
these
cause?
problems.
Yeah, because I think very analytically. I'm the person that literally goes, not even a joke, I'm the person who goes against train of thought. I make people think. That's the problem.
So I have a question for everybody in existence that are watching at this moment, right? Think about this for a second. Pause and think literally for a second when I say these words, okay? What would you do if you suddenly had 100 people watching you?
You want me to answer, or
You can answer if you want.
I would say hello. Wow, there are a lot of people watching me right now. How's it going? And I would do my intro, and then I'd go. I hope whatever.
Yeah.
This is a long
So
fall.
That excess is the correct answer.
Well, to me, 5 people versus 100 people, it's still people. And if they enjoy what I watch, that means I'm doing something right.
Yeah, me, I'd be like,
Implode, says Rancor. Fair enough.
giving no indication as to whether or not even recognize the number of people in the chat. Fuck. Oh man, guys, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back.
Well, honestly,
I won't be back.
Because like if that was something that you were noticing, you'd probably be like that in that sense because of you be watching the number suddenly go up, right? But yeah, no, I think This question in general, Pillow, is a good way to tell whether or not someone is neurodivergent versus neurotypical, I think.
It had nothing to do with neurodivergence or neurotypicalness. It's just, thinking about it, it's like, if you want to be a streamer or whatever, you got to think about, he's level 60. Fuck. I might not be able to catch him with legendary spheres.
Yeah, when you're a professional streamer, you really do have to think about the fact that they're level 60 and you can't hit them up with them spheres.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's super important.
In fact, that's what will determine whether or not you are a professional gamer.
Okay, dark is not the answer. What?
Just your pillow, you're good.
Oh god, it's only doing 1 damage to him. Why?
Yeah, man. It's a boss.
Why? No, I know he's a boss, but Jesus fuck. No, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
even.
a boss.
He's not even a boss. That's the worst part about him. He's just.
No, he's a boss. It says
He's just a legendary Pokemon. Fuck.
Clearly,
Ow.
pillow,
Ah.
you're only doing 1 damage because you have not collected the required number of dolmen.
No, yeah. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I was also going to say, if anyone has ever gone to school and haven't had to ever do like projects where they had to present in front of classes, streaming should be a lot easier than doing that in school. Because they're not there physically. You are
I don't-
encouraged
Ow.
to stream and stuff until you're not. But
Jesus
I don't-
in terms of
fuck.
doing so in a classroom, it's a
Oh
little bit
Jesus!
scarier.
I didn't realize. So I know he used to be level 50. Why the fuck is he level 60 now? Fuck.
Oh, is that what
Jesus.
you going off of?
Yeah, because like before the updates, he was level 50. Now he's level 60. Fucking legendary piece of shit. Fuck.
Well, there you go.
God damn.
This is
Ow.
TMI. This is TMI, but I used to hold farts to avoid having to present shit in class.
Oh god.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting
You
way
were
to
trying
go about
provide-
that.
You were trying to provide ammo just so you could get out of something.
Like, no, dead ass. Like, it's just the same thing I do whenever I have to go, when I know I have to go and talk to people that I don't want to. And to fill in the blank for the don't want to talk to people, right? You don't have to be disliked for me not to want to talk
No.
to you.
No,
I just simply don't want it, right?
Yeah.
So, of course, like, oh, I've got to go to the DMV. Okay, cool. I've gone to the DMV a bunch of times. What are the 116,000 ways that this could go down? All right, cool. Let me narrow that down a little bit. How about 10 interactions? Okay, what are the 10 possible interactions? Okay, cool. Those are good enough. Those are wide enough that I can canned response to the following, right? And that's what I do. I have to do that whole thing before I even get out of my car, right? So holding farts.
It's a
I would hold a
fucking
fart
statement.
because there is no way on God's green earth, right? With the exception of a few extreme situations, all right, which are actionable in law, that a human being will deny you the right to shit. So, oh, Mr. Blank, it's time to come up and oh, I'm sorry, I've got to go to the bathroom. You know, teacher. Oh, really? Me. Fart. Okay, get out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, that's
I took
also
a- I
a
did-
sign
I
that
took
you do
a-
need to go to the bathroom.
I actually ended up taking a college class for public speaking. It's how I discovered that I don't absolutely despise it, even though I, for the longest time, believed that I was a that armor looks nice. Introvert.
Mhm.
I think I'm an extroverted introvert, but it's like learned introversion, if that makes sense.
Learned extroversion, maybe?
No, introversion.
Okay. Oh, I see what
Normally
you
it's
mean.
the
I know
other
what
way
you mean.
around. But
No,
yeah.
I know what she means. I know what she means. She means that she was very extroverted until she was turned introvert because it basically became a seen not heard situation. Pipe down situation.
Yep.
I know what you mean.
Okay. Okay.
I used to be like that when I was younger as well. I was very happy-go-lucky until someone was like, "Why are you so happy? Why are you laughing so much? What's going on with you?" And then I
Why are
just-
you having fun?
and I
That's
was a
kind of
kid.
funny. That's kind of funny. Sounds like you grew up in Russia.
No. I don't
In
know.
Russia,
No, my
it's
parent,
inappropriate.
my mom just sucked really bad.
No, I mean the joke is that it's culturally unacceptable to smile, laugh, etc. in most parts of Russia.
Oh, that's awful. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Do you like
I mean, at least
do you
I
like my
think so.
Xenoguard?
I like your Dialga.
Dialga.
What kind of PAL is this Xeno? And what is it called again?
It's called Xenoguard.
Xenoguard. Okay.
He came from a meteorite that hit the ground, and I caught him.
Oh.
I got really lucky, right?
Crap. I thought he was going to be some kind of flying insect.
Nah, you see him, right?
Yeah, I see him. I was going to say, why not call him Beanogard?
Oh, this is interesting. What's interesting is his PAL thing consumes information and turns it into energy. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Hello? What was that message you just sent? I devoured it before checking.
Ah, dog ate my homework. Got it.
He's got a mining level of 3, and he makes it easier to obtain meteorite fragments and pure quartz. I don't know why, but he does.
Yeah, he'd be better as a Beanogard, right? And then you could have it to where he's got like an armor break or like a non-blockable attack. That way there could be no guard.
I think this guy looks really fucking cool. I will never have him in my team, but I think he looks cool as fuck.
Looks like a scorpion swallowed some edge.
Jet Dragon?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a scorpion might have swallowed Shadow from the Sonic series.
No, this is the scorpion that swallowed Shadow from the Sonic series.
No, the other one is because remember Shadow's bipedal.
Oh yeah, I guess.
He hoot.
You're not wrong. I can get a Goth Wixen.
Is that what it's called, Pillow?
It's a Goth Wixen. Look at it.
Is it called a Goth Wixen, Pillow?
No, it's called Wixen Noct. You know, as in nocturnal.
As in night.
As a knight, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
Noct is
leveled up.
night.
Oh shit! I
Guten-
leveled up.
Guten
Big
Nacht.
Yeah, Guten Nacht.
If you will.
Guten Tag.
Well, that's good afternoon, I think.
Vroom vroom.
No, it's something you tell to somebody by the time when after you finally made it to the front line and somebody's shocked to see that there's a Tog in front of them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make you finally see somebody and you run up to them and go Guten Tag because you're gonna like tag your it.
No, that would be Guten Tug.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Guten Tag and Guten Pull. Got it.
or I mean, if you don't have a twerk range, there's always Guten Tight.
Oh, jeez.
He looks like a Decepticon. Wait, that's not the Dialga. You guys do not know what Dialga looks
Dialga.
like. No.
Well, so how do we collectively think it was Dialga if we all don't?
No, Dialga looks like a fucking horse. Right?
Oh, I
that looks like a
get
fucking
it.
no. That looks like Xenoguard looks like a Lugia, if anything.
I get it. You thought we were talking about whether or not it was a quadruped or not. No, we
Wait,
were
what?
thinking based on design.
No, it doesn't look like Dialga at all. It's not even blue.
Looks like he wants to Hakalugia.
It looks like Dialga.
No, he doesn't. He looks nothing like Dialga.
Dialga, Palkia, Arceus, and Lugia. Actually.
No.
D-Wada? So I want to look this up now.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm a fucking pull a picture of this shit.
Yeah, it's actually Rancor. You're right. It's the tail specifically. Yeah.
The tail
Oh
fin?
my
Yeah,
God.
that's it.
Yeah, it's the tail.
So
Come
it's
on.
the
That's
tail,
it.
and then
But
it's-
that's not the
yeah,
only
it's
Pokemon
kinda-
with the tail fin either.
Well, kind of like that. Yeah.
But otherwise,
and
it
that-
looks like a
that I'm thinking
Lugia.
of. It looks like a Lugia.
It looks
with
like a
an Arceus face.
Lugia or a Kyurem.
I can see Kyurem. Yeah.
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 I'm sorry. I know a lot. I know a lot about Pokemon, so it really upsets me when you guys get it wrong.
And no, it really upsets me because I too know a lot about Pokemon. So the fact of the matter is, yes.
Did I get the stupid thing? Oh, it
No
increases
one
my
even had,
inventory
like,
slots.
12
Oh,
people go, that looks like a thing. You're like, you're all wrong.
yeah. Fuck you.
Proceeds
Ah,
to
okay.
gaslight. Proceeds to
Proceeds to not
gaslight.
say-
No,
Word.
I proved it. I brought.
I don't
proof.
know. I don't know that the
Where
Dialga,
is-
whatever the fuck it's called, the Dialga.
So this is
Dialga.
increase. This increases Dialga. This increases jump height, air dash.
There needs to be a hyphen or something in there if they want me to say Dialga.
I used to say Dialga.
Inventory
but
slot.
Yeah.
I think it is Dialga.
Yeah. Yeah,
But I don't know,
Dialga.
maybe. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe I thought it was Dialga because like diamond, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
or dial a phone or dial the soap.
Yeah, dial the soap. Yeah, I get it.
Large scale electric egg incubator. I do not need that.
Ah, yes, supercharger eggs.
We
Absolutely.
were carving soap. We were carving soap in Boy Scouts one day because it was raining and we couldn't do what the fuck we wanted to do.
Hmm.
And you know how the phones used to have the rotary dial on them?
Mhm.
Yes.
I carved that into a bar of generic soap, and they're like, well, "Okay, what's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just increased the value of this, this 99-cent store soap." And then Assistant Scoutmaster's like, "How?" I'm like, "Oh, I transmuted it. Yes, I said transmute. I transmuted it into dial."
Yes.
You
Dial-
fucker. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. No.
Dial phone, dial brand, dial. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking not.
See, it's sad when people don't like it when people are punning because it means that they're clever, and it's like, dang it, I hate that you made that joke. Why can't I think of that?
The worst part that came next was that because he was clearly not, and I'm like, "Oh, you don't like dial? That's fine. Like, I'll give me another one." He's like, "Okay, what are you gonna do this time?" I said, "I'm gonna carve a lever out of it." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, lever 2000."
I don't get that
I
one.
don't
I'm
get that
sorry.
one.
Maybe it was a regional brand of soap, but it was like it's lever 2000 is an antibacterial soap that was very pricey back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right, so we need to replan my team, right? Because my team kind of sucks, right?
Sure. think two people
Tarantris and Wixen or Catris are doubling up on the same type. So we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. Sorry, my brain's going. Hold on, give me a minute.
Also, Pillow, what's your favorite type?
Type what?
Typing.
In this game,
Yeah.
I think it's actually normal, neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah. So what should we do? I think I'm gonna go catch a Wixen knocked and see what its typing looks like real quick. So that's what we're gonna do real
Rancor
quick.
is devastated by your answer.
Yeah, neutral. So the neutral typing, which is the typing of Linaris,
And creamy or something.
it's only weak to dragon,
Bob,
and it doesn't have anything that resists it. So it hits everything with regular power.
Normal's weak to dragon in this game.
Yeah. But like
Okay.
it's only weak to dragon, so. I need to go get a
oh
grass.
my god,
type,
that was the
or-
spider sound. That is so cute.
You didn't know? I thought you. I showed it to
No,
you so
I had
much.
yeah, you showed me, but I didn't have the volume up.
Yeah, it's so adorable. And I
Oh
can
my
ride
God,
it too, and
it's-
it lets me use it as a grappling hook.
Oh god.
Look,
Oh, I get it.
and it's fast. This is really fast, actually.
Yeah, it sounds
might
like
be
she's ready to
something
do it
that-
the spider way.
That makes that's something that will probably make me come back to the game. Just that alone. I don't know why. I've never
Mobility.
had this spell before.
Wait, it's got an ability called Apocalypse. Hold on, let me see what it does. Huh.
Oh, you know what would be the ultimate? You want to know what would be the ultimate middle finger?
What?
Okay. Where's the foul Pokemon? Or sorry, pal.
What do you mean foul?
Foul, like poultry?
bird?
Yeah.
Oh, the chicken. What about the chicken?
Yeah. Okay.
The one that explodes?
They could give the ultimate middle finger to Nintendo by having that thing have an ability called Apocalypse, and it just summons a bunch of fucking chickens.
That's just the cuckoo.
Uh,
But yeah.
Yeah. You can't do that. It's in Zelda. What? I can't chicken attack? You better go sue this guy with his YouTube video then.
Right?
Yeah. We have to protect our IP, guys.
Go chicken, go! I'm just salty. This thing isn't enough. Like this thing isn't. It would be like, okay, like check it out, right? It would be like if Harley Davidson decided, right, or Indian Motorcycle decided that they were going to sue Yamaha because they're making off-road motorcycles.
Yep.
Like it's like Harley, you guys aren't doing that. That's not the thing you guys do. All right, that's not what Harleys do. You've never done it. Stop. Okay. Like you've never made bikes like this. You're tapping your toes in it right now, current year, right? You started it during COVID with your adventure bikes. All right, your adventure bikes are cool. They're not dirt bikes. They're not dirt bikes. They're not two-stroke, dirt bikes. Okay. Like, leave Yamaha. It's just that's how I feel about Pokemon suing Palworld for anything.
It's
'Cause it's-
specifically for a specific patent law, though. It's not a
I know-
whole of the design stuff.
I know it's for a specific patent law, and they're doing it because they're mad. Loads of other games have done the things that, like, the same thing that they're being sued about, right? A load of other games have done this. Nintendo didn't say shit. That's why I'm butthurt. That's why I'm butthurt, right? That's why I think this is dumb, right? It would just be, oh, well, Suzuki's the most dirt bike selling person, so we're gonna sue them because we know they have the money.
Right.
Yep.
Like that's all this smacks of. That's why I'm salty. Like I'm like, oh yeah, sure, you protect your shit, but like you got to do it like Disney, right? Or walk away.
You either protect it all or you give up the right to protect it. Oh god, why is everything damaged?
And like if this were like a 1-to-1 knockoff, if this wasn't doing anything new, you know what I'm saying? If this wasn't a different game, I'd be like, yeah, sure, sue the crap out of Nintendo. I don't like you, Nintendo, the company, but yeah, this is just Pokemon.
Yeah.
You should
But it's
probably
not just
sue them
Pokemon.
about
That's the worst part about it.
It's not.
It's like, come on.
It's this weird amalgam. It's this weird amalgam of a survival game
Arc.
that Pokemon never wanted to be.
Yep.
Yeah, Arc.
It's Ark Survival Evolved mixed with Conan Exiles mixed with the only claim that Pokemon has to being similar to this is there are balls in this game and there are little creatures you capture that are more than just a bunch of dinosaurs like Ark. And even Ark doesn't even have just dinosaurs anymore.
Yeah. I don't know at what point Nintendo was going to start throwing Pokeballs at whole people, but you know this was a day one thing in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm butthurt about it. Like, yes, I do understand IP is important and everything, but like, oh my god, like it's one of the
You
reasons
gave
why I
up the
don't
right to sue it whenever you took 2 months to wait. Or whatever the
not
fuck
even
it was.
2 months to wait. Like, what about a decade?
It took them a while to even sue Palworld.
Like everyone was surprised that Pokemon wasn't going to sue the company that made Digimon, right? And then everybody was really fucking confused as how the people who own a Tamagotchi didn't sue the shit out of fucking, you know, the creators of Digimon. But then it turns out that there's some kind of relationship there. I forget. Like, it's been a long time since I've had to give an F. But like, there's some weird relationship between the Digimon IP and Tamagotchi. Go figure.
Should we make swearing against the rules in my whenever I'm streaming?
What? What?
I've just been thinking about it a lot, and it's like, you know, we could just not swear and stuff, and it would be fine, and I'd probably get more views or whatever.
Hello.
No.
Like,
Hold on.
No. The what wasn't about what you said. The what was we both heard you. We both processed the information to an extent. All right.
Yeah.
And as you continued to speak, both of us continued to process the information. I myself, I can't speak any farther for excess on this one, but I myself was asking, okay, let's see, it's 7:30. I'm pretty sure it's Monday.
Mhm.
It's still spring. I am here. Pinch yourself. I'm awake. So that must not be Pillow.
No, I have a good reason, okay? I've been thinking about it a lot, right? But, like, supposedly views go up if less cuss words are used, right? That makes sense, right?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no.
There's a thing. There's
no.
literally a thing to it. If you're posting videos, then you aren't allowed to swear within like the first 90 seconds or so.
That's not what I mean, Rancor. I just mean it just to, you know, do better.
I think you mainly said that because Capone said F.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, do we
You are
want to do
terrible.
that?
Are you meaning to tell me that because Capone said F,
Yeah.
you were like, I wonder if we should just not swear? I'm like, I've been doing this for how long now?
Mm-hmm.
And you decide this because Capone said F?
Yeah. Well, no, I've been thinking about it for a while, actually. At least 3 days.
Man, that's an eternity in pillow time.
I apologize for getting loud there, but yeah, I think I'll just, just gonna leave that at
I'm not gonna lie, that's just Zapdos.
leave that to y'all.
I don't think this looks like a Zapdos at all.
Oh, come on. Come
It's
on.
the wings specifically.
Come on. It's the
The
wings.
wings,
Yeah.
the wings don't look like Zapdos.
If Zapdos and Pidgeot had the
And
mad
Braviary.
monkey tree swinging, right? You'd get this.
And Braviary.
I'm
Oh no. Okay. All right. Incoming gaslight.
no.
Everybody get your sour gas analyzers
What's the name of the modern bird Pokemon? Fuck. Bird
Which modern?
Pokemon. I don't know. The one from like Gen 5 or 6.
Braviary.
Maybe 6. 6 is Talonflame, isn't it?
Talonflame is 6. Braviary is 5.
You could
Kilowattrel
argue that it
is-
looks like an electric version of Braviary with spiky wings for some reason.
With Zapdos wings, Pillow.
No, Zapdos wings don't look like that at all. It's not even the right color for Zapdos wings.
This became a Pokemon stream for no reason.
Calowatrel? Maybe?
We'll call it a Palcomon stream. How about
But
that?
Calowatrel came out
Palcomon.
after this, right?
Kilowattrel is Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, I know. That's stupid modern. I'm glad they brought it up. Hold on.
Be right back, restroom.
You glad what? You're glad of what?
No, not Calowatrel. Glad of what?
Never mind.
Which is just a seagull, by the way. I have another bird Pokemon. Pal, let me look at it real quick. Where is it? The thing that's fucking with me
Yeah,
about
that's
it is
terrible.
these birds do not look like Pokemon in
No.
enough of a way that it's just like these are just birds with special
Yeah,
features
no.
that make them
Yeah,
match
no.
their typing.
It's just
So
that
it's
we
like-
look at certain features and we go, this kind of looks like, and this kind of looks like. That's all.
I mean, nah.
Like, you could go off of shape and be like, that looks like that Pokemon. You can go off of eyes and be like, that looks like that one. But we're not saying that like, that's the shape of
Okay,
Corviknight.
so to be fair, this one is just what's it called? That one legendary from Sun and Moon.
Solgaleo?
No, you know that the normal type amalgamation Pokemon is a legendary,
Oh,
right?
Type Null?
Yeah.
Savali?
Yeah, that's in Savali, I think.
Yeah. Now you're getting it. It's the shapes of stuff. It's not. These aren't pals. It's not that.
No, no, no.
They are what they
None.
are.
The shape of this pal doesn't look like a Zapdos. If I were to put them next to each other, the only thing that you could argue is Zapdos is the fact that it's yellow.
Yeah. It's the yellow.
It's just
I
the
mean,
yellow. That
But
means
if
nothing.
you, but if you made it red, we'd probably say Moltres, wouldn't we?
It's closer to Moltres. That's the worst part.
Oh my god! All right, we can't win here, chat. I'm sorry.
Anyway, what was I doing? I was
You
just
tell
moving
us,
over
friend.
here. What?
You tell us, friend.
Good question. I don't remember. I need to level up, so I need to kill things.
Yeah, you should level instead of trying to change your whole team. The whole point is to level.
Oh right, I
level.
was gonna change my whole team, but what was I? Oh
Okay,
yeah, I need
never
to go
mind.
get I need to go get Wix and Noct real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm gonna
No, stay.
let you do what you're doing.
Huh?
You continue.
How are
I'm
you?
gonna step away.
I'm doing great.
No.
No, how are you? I'm doing great.
No. It's just a title. But yeah. At any rate, level up and destroy the legendary and catch it or something. But Rancor, I guess I don't know. I'm not trying to say that that's the case or anything like that. That's not the case. It's very easy to make comparisons just because of what we're used to. But at the same time, think about it this way.
There you
Notice
go.
that we compare them a lot to Pokemon and not Digimon. That's probably the weird part, right? But at the same time, I'm not a Digimon fan, so I don't know much about just like how people compare Jolteon to Renamon, but stuff like that. So, anyway. Continue to enjoy the game and keep raising your pals and stuff.
Stop doing that. There we go.
Oh, XS, you let's see,
No. Damn.
where'd it go? Ah, there it goes. Found it. So XS, you did you hear us talking about the UFOs? The UFO apparently somebody caught on film.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not funny. It's serious.
Oh man.
There you go, UFO. UFO. We finally have it. UFO. Caught on tape.
I need to go higher than legendary, it looks like. That sucks, but I guess so.
Not sure if Excess is there.
Excess is typing in chat.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. I gotta open up the thing so I can read your chat as well.
No, leave me alone. Get in the ball!
What?
There we
It's caught on tape. I don't know what else to tell you. You can't deny it. They're real.
Oh. That's really lame. Oh, that's adorable! Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought it was adorable. It's not as adorable as I thought it was. So, I read this. It just prefers its food as sweet as possible, and I thought it said it just prefers to be as sweet as possible, which would have been stupid adorable, but no. I like how it also says it's not on good terms with Catrus Ignis. Although, my biggest thing is it's literally the same stats as the Wixen, which is kind of upsetting.
If you made it larger, would that make it Catrus Bigness?
Can you imagine trying to find a Catrus this large? Fuck. Ow, leave me alone.
Quick, hit it with the embiggening ray.
I can find a boss Catrus Ignis, but I have to find the boss Catrus Ignis. I shouldn't have any downsides to my capture rate, but my capture rate shouldn't be stupid high either. It should be default. I thought that would be enough, but... Now, 2 Chillet! No, a single Chillet. I have firing. Like, a Chillet and then Catrus Noct would be pretty solid. I love Chillet. Chillet's great. The reason you'd want a regular Chillet is because it's a dragon grass. You're not... Well, I guess you're alright to have if I had like 10 of these.
Wrong game.
What?
Wrong game.
He reminds me of Ferret Walk. Wait, what do you mean wrong?
No,
wrong game?
you're not allowed to have 10 of them.
I tried.
Oh shit, we got beats.
There's no way. That would have been hilarious.
What?
If I caught that fucking Wyvern with a 0.86 chance to catch,
Oh.
it would have, you know, that would have been like streamer luck.
Also streamer timing because I had just
0.25.
yelled, oh shit, we got beats. Oh damn, I got a lot of beat seeds, hell yeah. Hey, what the fuck? No.
I do need to go back to base and drop all my shit off that I have. I was hoping to find a large dragon egg, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I need to find an actual breeding chart so I can just breed the pals that I need, and I can get, like, I can go from low grade to jet dragon and just breed them out and be fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is that a Bushi? Huh.
Mighty Bushi.
Not just normal Bushi. $639, $420, $70.
Blaze.
Oh, Jesus. It's just so much better than Wixen. Holy fuck. So I need to find a Wixen Noct who is a boss monster version of Wixen Noct.
Knocked or hawked?
Noct.
Hawktua.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna crypto scam now.
Ooh, can I breed Wixen Noct? I could. I need to be able to make cake.
I'll let her know you said that.
That's not what I mean, you know it.
Yehoot.
We'll put the breeding farm right here. And now we need cake.
I bet you do.
Hey, Purple. Welcome back. I'm sad that you forgot about me, but I understand.
It's understandable. Q.
So to make cake, we need milk and eggs. How do you get milk and eggs? I need cows. So we need to go find a cow, and we need to go find chickens. The good thing I got all these things. Actually, cows aren't... Cows are... No. Cows are over here somewhere. So we catch, what, 1 cow or 2 cows? Probably 1. Well, if we catch like 6 cows, we can breed them, or we can fuse them together to get a powerful more milk out of 1 cow. We're making cake, Purple. We're making cakes. We need to be able to make cake. So I need to catch chickens and cows. Chickens are easy. Cows, I need to remember where to find cows. There's the cotton, motherfucker.
Cotton in the act.
Apparently you need 166 of a pal in order to max level it with the condenser. The cake is for breeding, so I can start the breeding program to get Jet Dragon without having to go catch Jet Dragon. Shouldn't take too long, I hope, but I don't know. There's the cow.
Yeah.
I think it's 1 cake per breeding attempt.
You give them cake and they want to make babies? What the hell?
Yeah,
That
that's
just
how
dawned
you.
on me.
Yeah, that's how that works. I don't know why.
Okay.
It work. That's all. That's all I know.
Can't just Todd Howard some shit like that.
That's fair. Have fun eating your food.
Get wrecked to nerds. I'm gonna go eat food. Up.
Yeah. The cows spawn in this general vicinity. And I say vicinity because I want to imply that it's a very large area that I'm not sure the exact location of. I'm not just trying to sound smart, I swear to God. Hey look, cow. Its name is Mazarina, by the way. I don't know why.
Maserati.
We'll catch 4 of them, because if you catch 4 of them, or I need 2 more. Oh no, I need 3 more. Because if you catch 4 of them, you can fuse them all together, and I have one better cow, right? One mildly better cow. Dog coin.
Okay, I now have more sugar than you will ever be able to use.
That's fair. I do need to go in and do that. Because I need to make the double jump potions or whatever. What happens to consumables after the Eternal Land stuff? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't know either. Like, I'll have to read what it says, what it explains to me about Eternal Land again, if it does. I hope it does. I need, like, one more cow. Where are you at, cow? That's just ammo. You know, the PAL spawning location is really weird too, because it doesn't ever spawn off of certain areas. I feel like their spawning could be a little better, you know? Because there are just areas that just have no PAL spawns, and I don't know why that is. Like, maybe it's for base locations, like the idea is you're supposed to make your base at, like, the edge of a location, and then you collect PALs, or you can go inland to get the PALs, you know what I mean?
Eat.
Oh, the next time we play this, I'm gonna do a full randomized run. You know what I mean? That's just ammo. Okay, what do we have in our inventory that I don't need? Training manual? No, cement's expensive. Refined ingots is all expensive. I wanted to look to see what was in here. Ravine Grotto. Okay. One of the biggest issues I've noticed about this game is it'll sometimes, like, it'll automatically add moves to your pal. And that's fucked me up a couple of times. If I had leveling at much higher rate, then it would fuck me up all the time and I would never have a pal set. And I don't know if you can turn that off. Because, like, it'll learn a new ability or whatever, and then it'll automatically have that ability equipped. And it's like, I don't want that ability equipped. I already have... There it is. Hey, cow. Get in. No, I said get in the ball. He whined at me about it. He's like, no! Because you know, but he's about to get fused.
Oh.
He's
That's
about
fucked
to
up,
get...
then why are you doing it?
I need milk. Milk is important for making,
Meanwhile, Pillow, I don't care. Get in there, idiot.
Yeah. Now we need to go catch, the chickens. How many chickens? 5? Yeah, 5 chickens. We'll fuse them all together. Chickens are easy, though. Also, I'm not convinced chickens have any kind of sapience or sentience. I say that because they're dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that chicken do be pretty dumb, but... Okay.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look, a dinosaur. Just a land ball. Okay. Now I need to look at which one we want to make not turn to whatever. What is philanthropist? When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased 100%. Okay, well, I don't need that, though. Earth attack damage. Increase the movement speed. Okay, so the movement speed increase 1 is going to stay. Water attack damage, doesn't matter. Muscle head, we don't want. Increase of player defense. Masochist. Impatient. Serious. Okay, serious is going to be the one. Okay. What should we name the chicken?
Oshkosh Bagok. Or just Oshkosh for short.
Yeah, Oshkosh. What should we name the cow?
2%.
Oh, it's already done? Okay. There we go.
Oh, that's what it is. The calibrations. I forgot if I told you or not, but the calibrations to get turned into stardust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it because I've got a boatload of fucking those now.
Where are we putting the ranch? I'm putting it right here. Alright, now that we've got a steady supply of eggs and milk, we need to have a supply of berries, honey. Fuck, who makes honey? Is it the little bees or the big bees?
Maybe it's the bee's knees.
You know that's not. I need to drop shit off. I have too much shit. Okay. So, are they producing eggs and stuff quickly? Yeah, they are. Decently quickly. Okay. Then now we gotta go to the honey place, which should be down here. I think the rule of thumb is you want 2 or 3 level 3s, or you want a single level 4 doing all of the work of one thing, right? If you need 2 level 4s, it's because you have like 4 locations that the 2 level 4s are supposed to take care of themselves. Y'all lucky I'm catching that sneeze really hard. Ow. Maybe down here? There's some Bristas. Now there is a queen in here. Like 90% certain. So we're gonna go beat her up real quick. Ouchies. If you're not doing something that makes you have to kill thing, you want to catch whatever you encounter first as a boss, because bosses are pretty worth it. What is her ability, real quick? Where's she at? Where is she? There she is.
Wow, that's cool looking. Is
Right,
that the
so
queen bee?
yeah, so her ability is the more of the bee guards you have in your team, the stronger she is.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's also got a pretty nice stat line of 2s across the board, so if you had like 5 of them, they could do just about everything except for transporting.
I don't know. It sounds like they just want people to behave. Or behive. One of them.
You hurt me sometimes, you know that?
And yet you still asked me to show up.
Yep. I love having you around.
But you just said the opposite of that.
I didn't say it wasn't sometimes pain. I just said I love having you around.
Okay, masochism. Got it.
No.
Yeah.
I wonder what a giant Tyrantrus looks like. Because I did
Something
just
that
catch
wouldn't
a
be able to
normal
fit in that tunnel.
one. Right? I want it.
Maybe we should call that Subaru because it's got 4-wheel drive. And kind of goes anywhere.
Hey, look, a Catris. She's so fast.
Your spider has very pronounced spinnerets and a bunch of them.
What?
Your spider has very pronounced spinnerets and a bunch of them.
Right? Except that it does it from the mouth.
Again, a bunch of them.
Oh, I didn't get the jump. Ah. Oh god, no! What? So would it be this way? Or is it towards, it's towards Velet, so we want to go that way, yeah. A The fuck is that? Starion? I don't want to fight you. You can't catch those. Those are predators, by the way, chat. Which is why I don't want to fight them. If I could catch it, then it'd be like, okay, we'll see if we can catch it with the last 4 spheres we got. Otherwise, nah. There's something over here that I want to grab. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's nothing on it? I grabbed this already? Fuck. Why is it glowing still? Also, I feel like the chance of capture isn't 100% accurate, and I wish they'd fix it so it was. Because at this point, it's not always telling me, hey, Craze, don't Sigma me. But it doesn't tell me exactly what chance I have to catch whatever it is. Well, let me kill him because we want that. Still waiting for Seg's update on this game. You can breed, though.
That is Segs.
Yeah. It even produces eggs and everything.
Do you have to put them in a device or whatever to get them to do that?
No, you just put them at the location.
Oh, so there's a designated location for that. Got it.
Yeah. I whacked him on the head about it. He didn't get caught in the first one, so I whacked him on the head. We want, couple more. We need 3 more. See, it's easy to be in Palworld and use guns, but like, what if you don't use guns, guys? It's a little harder. One more. Hey, look at Eliza B too. Wow, we caught the Eliza bee as well? Neat. Can you believe we caught the Eliza bee too? I don't.
I'm helping a friend's kid out with their car right now, trying to help them diagnose it.
Yeah.
So, this is the damnedest thing I've ever heard. They've rewired their brakes. They've changed out the brake switch at the pedal, you know, that plunger. And no matter what they do, with or without the plunger installed, the brake lights only come on when they are stomping all the way down on the brakes. Right? So that means there's two switches. I didn't know this car had two brake switches. I guess one's a failsafe. But like,
Maybe.
right? But like, you know, now I'm going to have to look up the wiring diagram because I got to see if there's a failsafe, and if there's a failsafe, is it on the same circuit as the regular plunger, which it wouldn't be, because if it's a failsafe, you know, it needs to be separated, right? So, yeah, I'm now a Googling.
Yep. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst ability on a non-rideable pal. Max plus 25% stamina. This effect is only valid for rideable pals, and it's on Wixen. Oof. Okay. Now we have a reliable source of honey as well. So, let's level up, because we apparently leveled up. Grab this drafting table. Now we need, flour. So yeah, we need to go get the level 4s. Where did I... Do I have a mill? I don't think I do. Okay, let's grab a mill then. The infrastructure? No. It's in production. And now we can make flour. Both bees, actually? What about both bees? What?
Off the mic for a minute, I need to watch some videos.
Okay. Look, it's a meteorite, guys! Oh, it's just some Xenovaders. I do want to catch one. The reason I caught the Xenovader is just so we could have the Xenovader. I don't think the Xenovader will provide us with anything we actually care about. Melon increases damage dealt to ores, and it's easier to obtain meteorite fragments. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I do need the incubation egg or whatever. So we'll put the egg place down, like, over here or something. Hey, look, I finally need charcoal. Bushi knocked? Okay. I guess. Didn't have a need or want for one of those anyway. He's got a 2-2. Which actually fits well. Interesting. Let me, hold on, chat. I'll be right back just a second. I'm gonna try something. Nope. I'm doing a couple, I'm doing some stuff in the main menu. Give me a moment. That's not what we need. I'm gonna lower the health regeneration rate to 3 times instead of 5. For everybody, because I think 5 times is a little heavy. Raids and stuff. Maximum number of bases for each guild. We'll make that max. Maximum number of pals. We'll make that max. No limits on structures. Okay. We're on day 35, by the way. Okay. So I made it where I can have more bases, and I can have more pals in the bases. Let me, change some storage around. It could be a team. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so we got everything except for... What is this? This is, these, right? Okay. Is brick becoming a problem? Even if he's not becoming a problem, I'm gonna make it my problem. I need to turn the bee's ability to explode off. That's such a dumb ability for him. Ugh. There we go. I can brute force my way through any problem. Yay. That's how that works, right? I need to move this PAL container. Internet? That's fine, I guess. Oh, I don't have the coal in technology, do I? I need the coal mining site. Where is it? Are we not there yet? Oh, I have to defeat the Tower of the Twin Brothers. Fuck. I don't think I want a Starion. I need to set up my team and properly do it. Let's see. We want to look at Xenoguard's just a dragon. We don't care about that then. So we're keeping Linares. Linares has a skilled cooldown reduction, which is fucking great. We're gonna replace Catris with a Wixen Noct, who is boss monster. Tarantris needs to be dropped because, like, as much as I love Tarantris and they're being adorable, it's a dark and I don't really need a second dark, and also Wixen Noct just does better for combat. So we'll have dark and fire and we'll have neutral. That means we need to come up with a dragon, which honestly, I'm probably just going to skip on the dragon because we have Jet Dragon that's going to become part of our thing, who is absolutely a dragon. Maybe Ozark? But Ozark's a dragon. Fuck. And we have a flying mount, so we don't need the flying mount. Fire. Ground and grass. Maybe ground and grass. Because I do have a Warsec just laying around. Maybe. War Sect has actually a potential to be for coverage purposes. Ooh. Maybe. We don't need another fire dark. Stop giving me fire darks! Since we're gonna have dragon covered, we don't need this one. You know what we need to do? We're going ice hunting. Oh god, it's bright.
I'll be back later.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay, later. Oh. These are just chillets, which we don't need. Swoopas. We're looking for the ice fox because I want to see what its typing is. I think it's just ice, which means that it's not usable for us because we need more than just ice type, but it'd be nice to check. There is another ice section, too, that we can go check out. It's much higher level area, though. That's Faindeer, whatever the fuck. Faindrix. Which one is this? The Sibilix? We could try catching it. The Sibilix. And if you're wondering why I haven't considered an ice up until this second, it's because I'm pretty sure the guide that I look at and consult is out of date. It does have the new pals in it, but like it doesn't have like the information it has seems to be not 100% up to date. I say that because it was trying to tell me that I should use only legendary spheres for Jet Dragon, but if I had been lower, if I had less if I didn't have a max capture rate from the statue of Anubis, then I wouldn't be able to catch it because it would dodge. Pure ice. I wonder if there's a subbreed of Foxicle. Some Gigaspheres. We're gonna go look at the ice area in the north. This is probably the second highest level area I go to. Oh, our socks. Okay. That's an egg. I thought that was a chest. There's a chest. Funny enough, we do have cold resistant refined armor. That's what we're doing right now. I want to find... Well, let's see what's down here. Is this a huge or a large? Large. What? Oh, it's just a piece of wood sticking out the top. What the fuck? It's going alright, Chungu. I'm glad you auto-played over here. That means that at least the game is, or YouTube is working. We're hunting ice types. That's Sibilix. We don't want a Sibilix, by the way. Sibilix is not the direction we want to go. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I just grabbed Kelpsy and used Kelpsy in the thingy in the ranch. So I have too much now. You're just ice. I'll catch one for posterity's sake. Okay. There's some quartz if we need it. We're gonna go to the top of the mountain and explore the top of the mountain. That's awful. I hope you have fun, Chungu. No, we're not likely to find anything here that we want to catch because of where we're at. Although there's tons of loot and stuff. Maybe you can build a base up here? I don't know. Yeah, that happens, Chungu. It's okay. Try not to think about it too hard, you know? Just to be clear, we're trying to catch an ice pal so that way we can fight Jet Dragon and not get shit stomped. There's a teleport point up here that we want to grab, though. I don't grab the top of the teleport point until I've beaten the boss. I don't know if you can, but yeah. No, I don't want Frost Alien. Yeah, we're hunting for a dual typing ice type. I'm hoping to find one here, but we may not actually find one here. Which is fine, it just would be inconvenient, is all. I'm also looking for the eggs, because if you can find some large eggs, you can get some stupid rare pals out of them. Here's just a dark. Very interesting. I've never seen those before. You're just ice. There's a codex. Hang you ice type. Yeah, but I don't want Frost Stallion. I don't like horses, man. PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. Okay. So the plan is to find something else. Also, I don't need a dark. When I say looking for a dual type, I'm looking for a dual type that I don't have. I'm planning on getting Jet Dragon, who's going to cover Dragon. I have Neutral, because I have Lunaris, and I have Dark and Fire from Wix and Noct. I'm going to replace Terrantris and Catris, and one of them's got to be an Ice dual type, and the other one's going to have to be a Grass dual type or something. So, I'm not sure what I'm replacing them with yet. Just need watering? Yeah, I don't have any water. You're pure. No, you're ice ground. Ooh. Maybe. We'll consider ice ground. But I don't think Mammoth is very good. That's the issue I have with Mammoth. It's just kind of crap. Vanworm can die in a hole. What is that? Another Vanworm? Oh, it's a little group of Vanworms. Ew. I'd love to be able to use the dual type of Cryolinks because I think Cryolinks looks pretty cool, right? Like cool enough that I wouldn't care if it was pure ice. Or no, that's not the words I want to look for. Cool enough that I wouldn't care if it overlapped, but like it's still not a dual type. And the idea is I'll have it have two of its primaries be fire type, or like, you know, whatever type it is. And then the secondary type will be its third move, so that way it has all three types of moves. That way it can beat up things for me. Type charts. And with the plan of Jet Dragon, that means I can't use Chillet, because I'd use Chillet otherwise. If Chillet and Chillet Ignis weren't dragon types, I'd probably use both of those. But because they're both dragon types, that means they'd either overlap or whatever. The plus side is that means that Chillet is actually only weak to fire. Hmm. We already got one of those. Have we passed? No. Also, I can't catch a Frostallion because that's way too high of a level. Holy shit. Level 60. Yeah, I'm not killing things. My pals are. Oh, that's the other thing. If you're just joining us and you may not notice, I'm only using pals for combat, right? I'm not doing any... I don't have guns or anything. See? I have armor and stuff, but that's because, you know, the AI will absolutely target me. And I wish Palworld didn't change the way you throw pals out, because it would make it a whole lot easier if I didn't get fucking whacked every 10 seconds. Because I could throw pals across the arena and shit, but I can't do that anymore. There might be a ground grass somewhere nearby. We're planning this out kind of loosely. I don't really have another type at the moment that I really care about. I do need the ice because dragon type currently fucks me up pretty hard. There's cryolinks again, which are pure ice. I want to catch one. I will catch one later. Just not right now. Wumpo is pure ice, which is a surprise to me. There's the teleport. I don't need dark. I already have dark covered. Actually, ironically, one of the problems I ended up having is I have too many dark types. My current party features 3 dark types. I'm gonna replace Catris and Tarantris, and I'm keeping Wixen Noct because it's a fire dark. And a solid... And to be clear, the reason I'm using Catris and Wixen is because Catris and Wixen are very good combatants. For some reason, humanoid combatants seem to do better in PAL combat than non-humanoid combatants, with few exceptions. One of those exceptions is Chillet, but Chillet is only... I don't think Chillet's good at the end game, at least until you breed it for it, but... Yeah, not getting pinking. But I don't need water, not really. I wouldn't mind a Riptaro Christ. They're pretty good. I don't know how good they are at combat, but it really just depends on if it's got an amazing stat line or not. That's assuming I go with ice. I could go with, Is there no water ice? Really? You'd think there would be. Only in the dungeons? I can also breed for it. Pink King can't be the only option. Or Pink Gullet. Like, they can't be the only options. I might establish a list of types that need more pals to them, both as dual types and singulars, and submit it as, you know, hey, these are the types of pals you need to add more balance to the game or whatever. Because if the options are only 3, I'm not gonna be happy. Let's go hatch these eggs and see what's up. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, where's our egg hatcher? Over here. Ha! Just what we just got. Perfect. And I got Musclehead. That's pretty solid. Since it's going to be my combat pal. Yeah, I'm not trying to get pure ice, Chungu. But I've got my option now. They'll help with transporting. Maybe. I don't... So I've already got... So my current party has Linares, and then I've got Wixen Noct. Those are the 2 guaranteeds. I now have Riptire Christ, which will be solid. I don't think this will be a bad option at all. It looks like it's got a solid attack. At level 13, it already has 300 attack. So, for reference, yeah. For even further reference, this is an upgraded attack for Catris, and level 45, it's only 725. Yeah. Beacan's temporary. I'll be replacing Beacan with a, with Jet Dragon, which is another pure type. So, I need to look at the type chart. What are the other options we need? That's horrifying. Anyway. This one's ice. This one, or no, this one would be something else. I don't know what its typing is. I think it's pure grass. I do need to get both of these. This one for the level 4 fire and this one for the level 4 water. I can go pick some up, but I can't at the moment. What other options? What type are you? I don't know. And there's still a lot there. I still haven't been to one of the. Okay, hold on. We're fast traveling back over here. No. Let's go south. I need to go explore that anyway. Let's go get a. Let's do something real quick. Yumuko is pure normal. Okay. I think a pure neutral team is probably the best team you can have. We're going to travel across over here because I haven't been over here yet, and we'll see what's up here because I've not seen any of the pals from this one. I know roughly what's at the other in the new area that's the Faybreak stuff. I don't know what's over here. Don't tell me. We'll find out the hard way. If you're by the way, Chungu, if you are using Game 8 as a guide, don't. It's out of date. I only use it as a vague guideline, and I've already discovered several inconsistencies. Such as the fact that legendary spheres aren't enough for Jet Dragon anymore. Ooh, the full random game is gonna be fucking wild, because I'll have to find Jet Dragon somehow. It'll be there, I just don't know where. Whoa, okay. Damn. Alright. We should be able to defend ourselves, but we're going to try to avoid combat until we can find a teleport point real quick. Polaris Aqua? Hell yeah. Good to know. Ultimate spheres? Hell yeah. There's a Terra one of those? Is it an ice? Is it an ice Earth or what's up? It's pure Earth? Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, level 51. Do I have good answers for Earth? Not really. We'll use Catris for now. Or Wixen. What are your abilities? Apocalypse, Flame Wall. Let's change Apocalypse to Flare Storm. Spirit Flame to... yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. I've already seen Serpent Terras. I know that they exist. Not very good. So you can absolutely approach this island without getting shot at by the anti-air as long as you're on the water? Faybreak Warrior. Oh, this is the Faybreak Island. Okay. So then what the fuck is Tsukumo or whatever the fuck? Yes'en? That's what I did and I didn't get shot down. That's just pure water. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to climb. Okay. We can climb up there. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, if I'm really quiet, it's because I'm looking around and you know, brain work, right? Oh, that's Nephira. And then who the fuck is that second one? It's Prunalia, which is a grass dark. Okay. Smoky. Okay. I really want a Smoky, but we'll wait on it. We got a moment. Cool. It's so adorable! That's supposed to be like a dog horse hybrid? Ouchies. Where'd the Smokey come from? We caught the Smokey. Cause Smokey's worth it. Did you see how adorable Smokey was? Worth it. When activated, use its sharp sense of smell to detect nearby chromite. While fighting together, a large amount of chromite is obtained. The fuck is chromite? Anyway, we'll be fine. Still haven't found a teleportation point. I don't want to put a base down just so I can teleport. You know what I mean? I think Smokey are aggressive, by the way. It's not Hexite. That's the thing. I don't know if Chromite is the same as Hexite. We want to go this way. It's about to be nighttime, so we'll get to see some new shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the giant. That's Hexite or whatever the fuck. Okay, that's not so bad. That's Pernelia. Daybreak Warriors. I'm surprised I've only seen Smokey and Neophilias, and Pernelias. Cause, I thought there's more. Like, there is more. I know there's more, but what I mean is that I'm just surprised that that's all that's spawned over here. Oh. It's probably gonna be water dark or water. Most likely water dark, because dark is the poison type. It's just also another type. You can specify whether you're using a poison type ability or a blind type ability. The only reason why I know about this is because of, what's it called? Fuck, Blaze Howl? Oh, hey. Level 50. I don't need a Blaze Howl, though. He's just fire. I had, Tarantris. She has poison abilities that do poison, and she also earns a blinding ability that does blind. I think the blind ability is more useful than the poison ability, but I tried to use the poison ability, and my biggest issue with poison is it just stops working after a time. For no apparent reason, it just stops working. Blaze Howl knocked, but I don't need a Fire Dark. I have a Fire Dark. A Dazzy knocked? Interesting. Why is there a boss Dazzy knocked? You stay over there. There's a Ragnahawk. Tarantris! No, leave me alone! There's a Starion. Dazzle? Oh, that's a person. Okay. Oh, that's one of those things. There's a Dazzy knocked in there. Ooh, that's adorable. Anyway. It's a dark doggo. So at this point, there's too many dark types in this game. Why are there so many dark types? I know dark types are cool, right? But we kinda need to have more than just dark types, right? There's so many dark types. I think for every type, every other type, there's a dark type subtype for every single one of them. Can you believe that I've managed to go all the way over here without encountering a single one of these teleport crystals? And it's the one that's on the furthest side of the island? Rubunny Botan. Wait, I thought... No, it isn't, is it? That's so weird. Okay. It's just a grass version of the bunny? Yeah, it's just a grass version of the bunny. Terra War Sect. Cool. Lots of Terra War Sects. Yeah, I got shot down by the thing. It's not a big deal. I just have to... I just wanted to find a teleport point before I started looking for a base location. Because this area is dangerous. Ooh. Well, on the close side. Why is there a Marith here? No, fuck yourself. There's a Rayhound here? Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll RTB and dump the inventory and then resume exploration from here. Hey, Whiff. How's it going? Stretch. Okay. Okay, let's drop shit that we don't need. Huh. Okay. What's up? And I'll answer however I can. Anything else? We can put the coins up. We don't really need those on us. The keys up, and we'll use these. Let's go hatch this large egg. Know anyone in a relationship? Yeah, I know a few. Myself included. Why, what's up? Ooh. It's got a pretty good stat line here. I actually need to have the money on me. Put the coins on me as well. I need to go reset, I really run out of leather? Fascinating. Catress. I can't reset Catress. I do want to compare. Smokey's alright. What did you want? I don't understand the question. Not Verdash. I can't get it to climb walls. What are you talking about? Yeah. It doesn't climb walls, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really know. There's more? They do. Some pals are aggressive, some are not. That's ignoring the predator pals, which are completely different and kind of shit. We want to get up there. Okay. So we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. What's this? What the fuck? You'd think there'd be pals in here. Nightmare? Aw, that's adorable. I bet they're aggressive as fuck. Daybreak Warriors. We need to go around a certain way. A Zermain? Horrifying. And we'll find out about a Zermain later. Whoa. Oh. Fascinating. Nope. It's a little annoying. We want to go over there. So let's see. Here. Aw. Come on, get up there. When you can climb better than the spider that you have in your backpack. Right? You're probably not going to be fired. You should just tell him. You should tell him he's being a creep. Okay, don't get mad at me if you do get fired because your boss is a dickbag, but probably not. Oh, Lord! Nope, leave me alone. An ice loop moon? Interesting. I didn't expect that. An ice version of Loop Moon. Wow, okay. Good. Yes, you're not wrong. I think neutral is also up there, but like the reason why people overlook neutral is because a lot of like very basic pals are neutral. But then there's Lunaris, who's probably one of the best pals to stack in a team because she gives you carrying bonus and is not a bad combat pal while also being neutral, which means the only thing she's weak to is dragon. Right? So, Lunaris. Absolutely consider Lunaris, right? Dragon egg? Dark egg. Bunch of Tyrantras. But we're gonna go up. I could probably fight my way through, but I don't want to right now. More of a laziness thing than anything else. We want to get to the top and then circle around at the top. Because the top is where... Hey. Oh, Prunella. Okay. The top is where you can cross the entirety of it at. I'm still looking for another teleport point, but I don't think there's going to be another one until we hit, the tower at the end over there. I mean, there's still a whole lot that I haven't explored, too, so to be fair, I could have just missed it entirely. One of the best things that no one talks about is the feature of being able to randomize your pals where they spawn and stuff, and you can keep it region locked. So, like, certain pals won't appear in certain regions because they're, you know, not a water pal, so it's not going to appear on the water kind of thing. I don't have an electric pal, no. Yeah, Lunara, whatever that is a defensive and runaway pal. Nope, leave me alone. We got places to be. There it is! Teleport point! Hell yeah! Finally! God, it screams at you in such a cute manner. Holy shit. And then it calls the wrath of God upon you. Don't worry, I'm running faster than the wrath of God, apparently. Oh, that'd be a cool feature. If you were riding a pal that was generally considered a predator, it would, cause more pals to run. Ooh, that's an idea. What about if you were mounted to a pal that was much higher level than the pals around you, so instead of attacking you, it would run because you're higher level? I'm not right now, but, you know. There's Splatterina. Horrifying. An electric egg? Why? Oh no! They spotted me! I don't need that. Just keep running. Bye! There's a blaze howl knocked. Interesting. I thought there'd be some ice things near the ice, but there's not. No, they're not hostile. Okay. An ice version of Fox Parks? Ouchies. Oh, I killed it. Oh well. I'm not the only one that finds it really weird that I can absolutely beat the shit out of everything that I encounter, as long as it's one-on-one, right? Like, it's a little odd that I'm capable of doing so. I have a bunch of Gigaspheres. Oh. Can you trap every pal in a trap? That's something I want to figure out. That's that thing. I'm not too worried about those. Here's the tower. I think we're gonna go sleep in bed real quick so we can actually see whenever we explore. There needs to be like a night vision goggles or something. Okay, let's go sleep in the bed. All the Wixens sleeping. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure they have food. They don't have the food that I want them to have. Oh, that's why. They will now make the food that they need. Did I have any eggs? I have a bunch of dark eggs. Let's go open those up. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Is that everything? Alright, what the fuck is a Kitsune knocked? It's pure dark. It's only got 2 fire. Can be ridden, changes the player's attack type to dark while mounted. Okay, but how fast are you? I want to know now. We got a meme. Anyway. For some reason, Kitsune Noct is slower than the Kitsune. Which is just a blue version of this, and probably... Yeah, it's fire. Okay. So, like, we literally got the worst version of this. What do you mean Xenoguard is fast? Hold on. What do you mean Xenoguard is an A-rank speed pal in terms of running? The fuck? Okay, I guess. Marith can die in a hole. I don't like Marith. Who are you? Oh, you're you. Okay, you're pure ice type though. No. Unconscious. I guess you're unconscious. You were just ice type, transport, and speed. Do I need another fire? Wait. I guess another Suzuku wouldn't be bad. Okay. So, we can't ride Xenoguard because Xenoguard's saddle is way over here at level 51. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna look up where exotic spheres drop. Does it have a drop chance? If not, then we'll go with the other sphere that we can obtain from drops, which is ultimate spheres. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I missed 2 gate locations. Okay. Also, where's our flying pal at? And it's like, why would you want to fly? Don't you have to dodge bullets? Yeah. And I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's a turret right there. We need to go... there. That was rude. What the fuck? Oh man. All right. God damn, guys. Did you see that shit? Yeah, no, it was like 5 extra missiles for extra measure. We're gonna have to do something about that. Should we grab Smokey about it? No. The one who's strong against... Do we have any dragons with us? We do have a Chillet. Hey, Chillet. I'm taking you. What were you even doing here, Chillet? Put a Smokey down. Wait. We'll put the level 40 Smokey down. My armor's damaged, so we'll go fix that real quick. Just to rip that gun. Yeah, that was great. I genuinely think it was hilarious. I do need to produce leather, but that won't be hard once we do it. Once I go to do it. Oh, Chillet's gonna be our boss monster, essentially. So we need to go that way. Come on, let me ride you. I do need to find out if this will work this way. So... Okay, chill it. You do it. The answer is no. The answer is absolutely fucking not. Plus side, it appears humans are immune to all, or don't have a weakness. So that's an interesting thing to discover, right? Whoops. Oh well. So, it would unironically be a good idea to capture a human meant for, ooh, hey, meant for combat, to try to combat with it. like it might actually be a good idea. Strategically. Next teleport point on the other side of here. Let's go back to base. I want to hatch that dragon egg really, really badly. It's probably nothing, but I just really want to hatch that dragon egg. No, one of the guys with the machine guns that we were just fighting, because I can isolate them. I could handle 3 of them. It's fucking 10 of them that is like, oh god. The fuck is that? Okay. What the What the fuck? You can't. I'm so upset that I ended up getting that. So here's a Zermain. This is a dragon. It's got a great shield ability. I ended up picking up one that's a pacifist so it doesn't kill. Which isn't actually pacifism, but that's not the point, right? Fuck, dude. That's such a good roll. Holy shit. I just need to level it up. Speaking of, I've stepped away because I was waiting for stuff to happen. Right now, we can make cake. Actually, let's go capture... Yeah, we got the spheres for it. Let's go capture a, one of these guys. Here. He should have a level 4 watering ability, which is what we want. I don't know if they have a... Can I... Hold on, let me... No habitat? Okay. I thought I saw that earlier. I didn't get the flying mount. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, it's this way. Nope. There it is. Jesus. We want to get we want to get the water boy, and then we want to go get the fire version of this. Didn't I pick up the fire version of? No. I may need to use ultimate spheres. Ouchies. Ouchies! Oh. The fuck was that? Hold still. Hell yeah! God damn. We needed that one. That's gonna be so useful having a level 3, or level 4 water thing. Also, I couldn't use the legendary. He was a high enough level. See what level he is? He's 44 right now, and that's because of the legendary we just killed. What are you doing? Why are you logging? I don't need you to log. What the fuck? Okay. You didn't see him send him flying? Jesus. Just yeet. That dragon egg was the best. Like, I'm genuinely excited to have got that dragon egg because of that. Aren't you guys glad that I went and hatched that dragon egg so I could have the dragon egg? Like, because I thought that I thought something was suspicious about how, you know, that large dragon egg. Like, I just felt it, and I got like the best pal capturer ever because it's also a dragon, so it's only weak to ice. Level 4, yes. How are we on food? We got 100. Okay, we got plenty of salad. Cool. Why does Xenogard have an ulcer? We're gonna put Xenogard in the box for a little bit. He's got an ulcer for some reason. Hey, Xenogard. We just want you to take care of yourself. Wait, do they develop passives? Because, like, he didn't have Brittle and Slacker before. Do they develop new passives that are bad? I didn't know that. No, it's Mercy Hit that it has. Okay. Why is Jormuntide struggling with their task? Oh, because their sanity's fucking atrocious right now. We'll let him rest for a little bit. Oh, right! I can do things that give them more sanity. I forgot about that. So, like, while this helps with restoring sanity, right? That should help with some sanity stuff. I hope. Let's make some charcoal. Now, we'll need electric kitchen stuff, which I'm glad I'm making all that charcoal because we can use that for the electric kitchen too. How do I make a repair kit? I think it's in here. No. How do I make a repair kit? Oh, I never researched repair kits. That's hilarious. Okay, the kitchen will be like right here. What are we missing? Oh, flour. Okay, flour is the big, limiting factor. Okay. It still requires kindling. Where's Suzaku? I need you to do something else, Suzaku. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not... I shouldn't be touching that part of the Suzaku, but whatever. That's not what I meant. How much does repair kits weigh? They actually are pretty heavy. Holy shit. Nothing else? Cool. There we go. It'll still take forever, but at least it'll be better. Nice. We're gonna go to Dune Shelter real quick and have a look around. I need to check out the bounty board, but I don't think there's anything at the bounty board that I care about. The bounty board is these guys over here. I don't think there's any items I particularly need. Like, I don't need these. I have too many of those. I guess we'll just save the bounty stuff and we'll put them up for now. I don't know. What do you got? Nothing I care about. I can outright buy that. That's insane. Huh. What do you got? Nothing I care about. Cool. So we're gonna go level up some more by killing things. I think... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Since we didn't bother getting anything, we'll go back here and resume our exploration and finding stuff. There's really... We're just waiting for the cake to get done because I need to do breeding stuff. So I've got to wait for the cake to get done. So we're looking for chests, and we're looking for the little piles of rusted stuff, right? The trash piles. I don't want to fight Frost Alien Noct, thanks. Oh, that's interesting. There's a codex right here. There's the tower. That an egg? Alright. We'll go to that egg because it looks like a large common egg. Hell yeah. There's another egg over here that's a huge dark egg. Oh no, it's a huge dragon egg! Fuck yeah! Okay, we need to climb up. I'm tempted to capture a Nightmare because they look like they'd be really good, but I don't know what what they'd be good at. How many legendaries we got? Okay, we've got a few. How much would it cost? What do you mean, no? Hell yeah. Hey, Kaizen. Why are you making counterfeit coins if it costs more to make the counterfeit coins than it is to use the regular coins? Like, what? Oh. You have fun with that over there. Hey, look, a chest. Damn it. I don't have the key for that. Tax exemptions? I don't think so. It's just stupid. Oh, that's Faybreak Warriors. They can fuck off. Yeah. I haven't really been here either, so I'm kind of exploring, but I'm mostly just looking for the teleport points and shit on the ground. The shit on the ground is really, really good, so we want it. But, hey, look, it's a Meemog. Oh, hey, convenient. In this area, I can't kill Meemog fast enough to matter, so I don't bother. Damn. What the fuck is this? Right? Adorable. This is Tyrantris. This isn't Tyrantris isn't gonna stay inside of my main combat group for right now. I'm just using it to get around quickly. Because it is one of the fastest that I have access to right now. Fuck. Hey, level 60 Bushinockt, you leave me the fuck alone. No, it's not Ice World. This is Palworld. Palworld is a video game where you capture little pals to help you on your adventures in crafting and surviving. Because if you don't use the pals, you'll have a hard time. You can optionally choose to not use pals for this. It's just like Ark Survival Evolved, where you want to use pals, but you don't have to. There is a story that's in the codexes that you can pick up around the maps, and it's otherwise just a fun survival craft game. I'm in a new area, but I haven't, like, really seen anything, if that makes sense. Okay, we've already gone this way, so we want to actually go this way. I'm looking for the teleport points. Palworld's a great game. IMO. Highly recommend. I highly recommend it in general, but I also recommend it just to spite Nintendo as well. I'm just looking for the thing. That's why I'm being quiet, because I'm trying to figure out. I don't see it, though. A lot of the Fabric guys are nocturnal. Ironically, it's still nice. It's still better to run around at night because you're not going to be encountering the Fabric, the Fabric, troopers, because they're mean. Boy, do they fucking hurt. No fall damage? Not while I'm mounted. That'll be cool. Oh, Starion. Leave me alone. Okay. No, leave me alone. Think we're gonna do a respawn. I just don't want to run all the way back. Yeah, I don't have any respawns here, and boy, is it a long trek back to anywhere I could fast travel because they have so little teleportation points on this island. Holy shit. Okay. We need pal metal ingots. Okay. So we need... Who do we have for mining right now? You got a level 4 mining, Blazemut? Blazamut? Okay. Rosemary has a 3 handiwork and 2 transportation, and that's all they have going. But that actually makes Nightmare better for what I want it to do than Wixen. Because Wixen likes to try to do kindling too. And we don't want Wixen to do kindling because Wixen can't do kindling. Okay. How's the cake going? It's not. What is the point in the electric kitchen? Because electricity allows a large amount of meals to be prepared rapidly. It requires a firepower to light a flame. Right, but... like, is it worse? Okay, so it does do it faster, supposedly. It's just cake takes so much effort to do things with. Okay. Okay. You actually have a 3. Okay, good to know. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm considering different, pals for what they can do. He still has that ulcer. Stomach pains, okay. Well, I guess I need to make medicine anyway. Where is medicine? Oh good, she can do this. Alright. Oh, do we have cake? We do! We got 7 cakes! Alright, now let me go open up a breeding chart. Hold on, I'm gonna need a fucking huge ass breeding chart. Okay, so Jet Dragon is not possible to be bred. Unfortunate. It's a dark neutral. You can be dark neutral? Oh, wait, I got it wrong. Okay, neutral's only weak to dark. Dark is only weak to dragon, so if you're a dark neutral, I think you resist dark, but your it'll turn dark types into neutral, but dragon type attacks will be... Okay, so... What if you were a fire ice, though? I know that's not... No. I don't think ice resists water. I need the no now. Hold on, let me look up ice real quick. Wow, there really isn't any options that I'd want for ice. Holy shit. Okay. So we got ice and ground. We might have to go out of our way to have a dedicated electric. Ironically, Beacon is an electric type. There's not a lot of electric... There really isn't a lot of electrics. Like, we might end up grabbing Ozark anyway. Ozark is just really, really solid, it looks like, and it's just... Maybe. I don't know. I've got fire and dark. I have ice and ground. I have dragon. We have neutral. What about water? What water is there? There's Bronze Cherry Aqua, who would actually be perfect fit, because it's water grass. Yeah, so Bronze Cherry Aqua was the next one we want to grab. Okay. And that will... Yeah. Okay. Drink some water. How many Elizabeths do we have? One? And currently up? Okay. We'll do a second one. Go open these eggs. We're never gonna get anything as cool as what we did, though. Having a second one's not a bad thing, though. What do you mean ancient text refers to it as the Beast of Salvation? And we got a boss monster version of it? That's horrifying. It looks terrifying. It's got a level 4 lumbering. Why, though? Suicune at home? Absolutely. It also has Mercy Hit. What the fuck? This one's gonna be turned into something. Oh wait, I can breed the two! I can breed them so I can have 1,000,000 of them and fuse... Okay, we need to nickname you. What do we nickname you? Hold on, let me see if Capone's back. I'll also ask ChatGPT, so give me a minute. What's it called? It's called Sylvagus. What kind of name do we want to go with? It's 3 seconds away from demanding to see the owner of the establishment. Yeah. Yeah, you should be honored to be in its presence. It won't even kill you about it. It'll make you suffer physically. I like this. I found the ultimate Karen name for this. Are you ready? No. It's the most Karen style name I could come up with that's not Karen. She will be glorious. No, come back here. Okay. I see how this is gonna go.
I joined and then it... What? I don't know what happened.
Love is blossoming between the two pals.
And I'll leave now.
No, you can stay. I just wanted to breed. I need more eggs of this pal so I can make it the ultimate
They
pal.
look like Easter eggs. Why?
What?
They look like Easter eggs.
The pals?
The egg, the gigantic egg up there, it looks like an
Oh
Easter
yeah,
egg.
it does. Yeah, but no, it's this pal. See it? Did you see the
I
name
only
of my
see
pal?
half of the screen.
Oh, why?
I only see half of the screen. I'm sorry. I'll look because I've got
Oh,
Discord open.
fair enough.
Takes up half that screen.
I don't know how long it's gonna take.
After this tank explodes.
Why are you faster?
Did I explode the tank? No, I didn't. Damn.
Why are you faster? Hello? Is Discord shitting itself? I know, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Why are you at 2 times speed? What the fuck? Like, this isn't editing, guys. I don't know who the fuck that is. That's so weird. I think something with their internet broke for a minute, so they're, you know, trying to fix it.
Who, me?
Yeah. Why are you faster, Capone?
No, I'm good. I'm just, my brain.
What?
Why am I faster? What?
You're,
you talking about?
you're at 2 times speed.
In
I
what?
don't understand how this is happening.
Yeah, I'm just, you have to describe to me what's happening so I can know what you're experiencing.
I think Discord's shitting itself.
Okay, good. What are the symptoms?
You're doing this on purpose, you bastard.
What are the symptoms?
It sounds like your mic is having a issue, and like it's faster. It's 2 times speed. I don't. Hello?
Okay, how about now?
It's fixed.
Okay, good.
I don't know what that was. That was great.
Neither do I.
Like go watch the stream and you'll understand. Like you're 2
I'm
times
good.
faster.
I don't need that.
All my pals are so large. Why are you eating eggs from here? Whatever, Van Worm Christ. You can do whatever you want to do, I guess. And then we've got, we've managed to find God, apparently. Capone?
Managed to find what and who now?
Managed to find the in-game God.
Oh shit, that's awkward.
Yeah, look. Ancient texts refer to it as the Beast of Salvation. The light emitted by Kalsadar purifies everything, literally causing things to vanish from existence without leaving a trace.
Don't you mean the Beast of Palvation?
Oh, man. And it's like a discount... Okay, it looks like a brony decided to redraw Suicune. And I genuinely think... I genuinely think the ribbons coming out of its ass should be removed. Like, it would be... Those ribbons would be way better if they were coming from, like, the back of its head or whatever. But it's like, it's just coming out of that ass. I don't know why. It's stupid.
Good question. As to why?
It's got a lumbering of 4, so it's great at chopping down trees, but I don't need it to chop down trees.
Ooh, bazooka right to the mouth. Eat it, nerd.
Oh, it's not even that uncommon to find. What about you? Your habitat's unknown, so I'm not supposed
What?
to...
Suicune's not uncommon?
Yeah. His habitat is all over the new area.
Fortunate or unfortunate, I suppose.
At all times of day, so, like, he just spawns sometimes, I guess. There's a surprising amount of horses. You know, there's just a surprising amount of horses in this game. I don't know why. Or horse likes.
Yeah, quadrupedal animal Johnnies are, it makes sense.
No, that's not what I mean. I just mean there's a lot of horse-likes, like a lot of them. There's like 10 different breeds of horse-likes, not just like dog. Like I'm not talking about dogs. This isn't a dog. This is a horse-like. Okay.
Okay.
But then there's, actual, like, this is a horse, like, it's a dragon, but it's, I don't know why, it just looks like a horse to me.
I don't know. The quadrupedal makes sense for an animal.
Yes, it does.
That's
But then
why
this
there's
isn't
lot
a
of
horse-like. This isn't horse-like.
Okay.
I don't
Maybe
know.
somebody has an equine kink or twist or whatever. Maybe they just think ponies look cool. I don't know. Pick your poison, as they say.
It's okay. I'll poison myself later.
No.
I need like 4 more of these guys too. Blazimuts. They're really good. Oh, we need to go get Bronze Cherry Aqua. Right, that's what we need to do while we're waiting for them to breed or whatever. Luckily,
Aqua.
Bronze Cherry Aquas, yeah, it's a water grass.
What are you waiting for?
Save some bleach for me, peas and carrots. Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay. I got my mount. I got one of my mounts. I got the spider mount, so we can do it fast.
Spood.com.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if it was a boy spider and simply called Spood Dude.
It is a boy spider.
Oh, Spood Dude. I could even spell it D-E-W-D.
I'm not changing the name of Tarantulas to Spood Dude.
Why not?
I don't like it.
Party pooper.
Absolutely.
You're not supposed to agree. You're supposed to fucking change your damn ways.
I'm
Stop
supposed to
being
get
a
upset
poopy
about
party.
being a party pooper? Nah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be all, God damn it.
Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go.
Oh shit, hell yeah, I'm gonna research that motherfucker next. Fuck all this shit.
See, Bronze Cherry Aqua is the perfect, like, capstone to my team. It's the only typing that I don't have, right? Or that I won't have when I'm done building the team. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Jet Dragon flies, I wouldn't replace my new dragon with Jet Dragon, but Jet Dragon is just too useful as a flying mount. Which is really upsetting.
Correct.
Can I see, please? That is the one downside to this, to the spider, is that because of the way it does its aim down to find, to get to the, to use its ability to do the web, it's really hard to see. The egg is almost done, but they went to sleep because nighttime came. Have fun, Chungu. Oh wow, they've actually had 2 eggs. What the fuck?
Bye, Chungu, if you are piecing out. Egg with 2 G's.
We leveled up about it. That's really nice. Ooh, can we make the sniper module too? Oh, I'm gonna need ancient civilization core. The fuck is a core? And then semi-auto shotguns. That's cool. Wow, they got all of the bad stuff. Both of them did. Good thing they're being fed instead of, or they're being fed to it instead of it mattering.
Woof.
I'm gonna take everything that they breed out, right? And it's gonna go into, what's it called? One of them, right? And then we'll keep the other one as the breeding pair, so that way they can always breed.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I discovered I can't breed out a jet dragon, so there's no point in trying. So that means my next step is to breed out all the things I need that's not jet dragon. I have bronze cherry. Okay, cool. We do want to grab the saddles for Bronze Cherry. Anyone else I have that I'm not using that I want the saddle for? So you get a saddle. You don't. I have your saddle. You don't. Okay. So we'll get Bronze Cherry's saddle going. What do I need for Bronze Cherry's saddle? I need leather. Shit. Who drops leather?
Cows. He hoot.
No. They don't. I'm really upset that I'm hungry because I ate before I started stream. It has been 5 hours though. Let me look up who drops leather. Okay, how to get, not that one. Oh, I can just, okay, we'll just go to the small settlement. Which is here. No. Here. The merchant here sells leather. So I can just buy a bunch of leather that I don't, that way I can not run out. I have a bunch of money that I'm not using anyway. I want to see if this PAL merchant has anything interesting. Nope.
Do they ever?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
I was hoping they would one day, right? Maybe they will one day. Who knows?
Jawohl.
I wish there was a way to get merchants to be in your camp without you having to capture them in PAL spheres.
Oh, I was gonna say without having a Zuck one.
Yeah. I just think it's rude to capture people, and it's
You better.
inhumane.
You better.
Like, isn't that the definition of inhumane?
Yeah, slavery is kind of a big no.
Yeah. I wonder if I can breed Linaris. I got rid of my Palworld breeding thing. Hello, Carolina. How's it going? So,
You beaned idiot.
what is my Linaris? It's male. Okay, so if I bred the Linaris, would it... Did I get stupid lucky and get an extra dragon egg from one breeding session? That's crazy. Y'all believe that shit?
I do and don't at the same time. Oh fuck.
I
Taking
like how
fire,
it's
don't
got
know where from.
slacker. Does the one I'm breeding with it have slacker? It does. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm not gonna lie. So we're at 3. Wait. How far are you on your little... Okay, you're almost done. I'll have to wait for you to finish this one, and then I'll pull you back out. How long is it gonna take? A few minutes, okay. Let me look up the breeding table.
Ayo.
Oh God, of course.
No, for pals.
Oh, okay.
Let's go capture another Lunaris. Actually, can I do that? Yeah, we'll need the mercy hit. Let's go stop them for a second. Alright. I don't know why I put the egg layer way the fuck over here, but I just did. Shrug.
Hopefully the channel, when they do that, if you lay an egg hard, you could crack it. Gotta lay that shit down nice and easy.
I don't get the joke. Oh, did I put it in my party by accident? I did. Oh, hold up. This one's better. Wait, no. Well, it is kind of better. Right? That's kind of upsetting that it's a little better than its parent. No, we're gonna keep that one as the breeding pair, and then we'll get rid of these guys.
Cool.
God.
What's up?
Can you stop talking about making more pals? I feel you're giving Squirt ideas.
I'm not doing anything.
Uh-huh.
Not doing a thing.
Capone, egg is good.
No.
Capone.
Woof. Erect idiots.
No, wait. Now, is there anything I can sell in here that's going to be worth something?
Yoink.
Maybe the meteorites? I could sell some cakes. I don't know how much cakes are going to be worth.
Pens or cakes.
You're worth it, pillow.
Let's see. Take the Gatling gun ammo. We'll take that ammo. Take the flamethrower fuel. Powerful dock piles use material for crafting powerful accessories and other things. We'll keep that. Oh, I can sell these dragon stones. I need to grab all the dragon stones. All those.
God damn it.
Okay.
Fuck, fuck.
Okay, let's go to the merchant real quick. Do I need to turn around and find out what the fuck attacked my base? Maybe. Oh no, it's fine. What was I trying to buy?
Yeah.
Oh, I needed something. Oh, I know what I needed. Okay, yeah. That cake is almost not worth selling.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, it's better to have cake than not have cake.
No, I was trying to sell it for money so it would be worth it, but it looks like it's actually cheaper to keep the cake and just go kill bosses or something. The cake is used for breeding pals, which is why.
I mean, what else do you use cake for?
To eat, but it's not worth it's too expensive to make and too time consuming to make.
I guess if you're into that.
Wow, get wrecked, idiot. I just saw Squirt, I just shot down a Dauntless with my Panzer II.
Nice.
Both.
I propped its butt up on a hill and got her done.
Hold on. I just have one reaction for you. You popped your butt. Is that what you said?
Say again?
What did you say? You propped something up?
I propped it up. I propped up a Panzer II to point higher and shot down an aircraft about it.
Okay. That is all I have to say about that.
Okay, I will see shortly.
Okay. So we'll put Catris back into the box, and we can take our mostly powerful team. Who am I going to replace with Jet Dragon?
Great.
Probably Brawn Cherry. I'm so tiny. Oh man, that's great.
Does nobody have tools? Are you kidding me? Yeah, nobody has tools about it. Okay, well that's fine.
Who was I going to go beat up? I was gonna
Me,
go beat up
hopefully.
Lunaris.
Oh.
I need to go catch another Lunaris so I can level them up. Oh, and it's gotta be a female Lunaris, because I think my Lunaris is male. Yeah. Luckily, I got a bunch of Gigaspheres. What is it? I learned some stuff. I watched a guy playing the game and it's like, you can slide down hills and it's really fucking fast. I'm like, oh. You know what I mean?
I might. I might.
Alright. What do you... It doesn't tell me if it's a male or female.
You know what's going on with my life right now, Capone, right? I've told you. Or do you
Yeah.
need a refresher?
Yeah. Nope. We're on stream, by the way.
Oh, right. That's true.
Hello? Yep. Wait! You're not supposed to be able to kill her!
Oh,
Wow. Oh. Melted.
I'm genuinely disappointed about that.
I like how they did the whole Gaijin thing. Knocked out.
That's why it killed her, because he burned her. Fuck, why does all of his abilities cause burn? That's actually really fucked. Damn it.
Jesus Christ, get off my ass.
Oh well. Wonder if you can breed Lunaris. So it turns out
I tab out for a second. Kicked due to inactivity. Alright.
in what?
Fucking... I didn't get kicked. I didn't get kicked yesterday for being AFK for 10 minutes, and yet I tab out for 2, and the game's like, nah.
In what?
Enlisted.
Oh,
Enlisted.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit heels.
Oh, shit. Are we gonna miss out?
On...
The enlisted event reward, and then I realized I actually still don't care. I was
Oh.
only doing it for Janie, and she forgot about it today, and I don't know if we did it the last day either. I don't know if it's been 2 days, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But,
I have no way of... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm just kind of done with the snail. The
Yep, that's
snail's
fine.
gotten so money hungry that it's just.
I'm having fun with it, so I'm gonna play it until I don't.
Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna keep making fun of you behind your back to anyone who will listen. Pillow, have you heard of this Capone feller?
Nope, I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Oh my god, it's probably for the better.
Jesus.
It's not picking it up because it's thinking it's background noise, but I did do an entire giggle. I ugly laughed, and then I cried.
I don't know what the fuck I just hit, but I hit something.
Oh, Capone just woke me up to play Helldivers. I went out to get caffeine, and he'd fallen asleep by the time I got back.
Oh,
Yep. You know, I absolutely love that, you know?
yeah, that's I know it's a personal favorite of yours.
Everybody loves being woken up. I have to hop on Helldivers, go for a fucking 10-minute trip real quick to the gas station nearby, and come back and the person's asleep. It's like, why did you wake me up?
It's a certified hood classic, if you will.
Uh-huh. What's worse is he forgot what day he was supposed to go talk to the landlord.
Oh, come on.
Uh-huh. It's, thankfully he forgot in the right direction. It's on Wednesday. But, you know what I mean? If it had been on Monday, I probably would have lost it, let's be real. This is like the third time now, if he messes this up. Like, come on, buddy. You can't be that incompetent.
Got an egg.
What horse husky? Am I a horse husky? No.
We got a
Take
lift
that
monk.
back, game.
Child may need me.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, direct hit. Get fucked, idiot. That's my personal favorite, when you literally hit the tank with the bomb.
Oh, yep, you get the
Because they
little
hear the
marker, like,
thunk.
Yeah, you hear the funk, you get the marker, you laugh.
Okay, we want to check. I guess I can't do that, huh? Wait, does this stack? I think it stacks. I don't know. Oh, it can't be dropped. Okay.
Me and Janie have been watching Free Run. It's her first time ever. She described it as a punch to the field in a good way.
Yep. Free run's amazing.
It is. unironically probably my top anime now. To the point of where there are 2 PC cases that are really awesome that I'm looking at. One of them's the Terraria design case, and one of them's the Freerun. And I am fucking petrified of making a choice, because on one hand, Terraria is a fucking cult classic, but on the other hand, Freerun is a fucking anime classic.
I would recommend.
Freerun. Go ahead.
I would probably recommend the free run one.
Yep, I'm leaning towards Freerun right now.
I actually have a good reason for choosing free run over Terraria.
You don't like Terraria?
No, Terraria is going to be remembered forever.
There's a particular nerd that I wish to
Who?
ship Freerun with.
Please send me. Please send me. Oh my god, please send.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry to burst your bubble about that one, but this
Look how strong
nerd,
Pillow is.
this nerd who needs to be shipped, actually needs no introduction. For he is the wielder of the almighty crowbar.
Who are you talking about?
Freeman?
Gordon motherfucking Freeman.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hurt you.
For a second,
Why
I
you
thought you were
gonna
going
hurt me?
to talk about the main character from Eminence.
No.
No, Gordon Freeman,
I mean-
because then it would be Freerun Freeman.
He does use a crowbar, though, the guy in Eminence and Shadow. And I believe it was because of Gordon Freeman, which is really funny, too.
Probably.
Like, I think he actually says at least in the manga, you know, because of the famous guy who uses a crowbar as a hero, you know what I mean? Is the unsung hero or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, I think that will be in the manga.
Look, really, I don't care. Eminence and Shadow is gay. We're not.
It's
we're not
edgy
going
as
there.
fuck, but,
What?
like, it's got some great funny stuff, and it's fun. I like
I hate it.
It
I'm
knows
sorry.
it's
I hate
edgy.
it so much.
You love Edge Heroes, Ma.
No, it made me cringe, and you enjoyed my cringing as I watched it with you. There's a fat difference.
You see how many big pals I have? How is there a Grintail in here? I guess he can be here if he wants.
Oh, headshot. Eat it, idiot.
And I guess Capone's playing Enlisted again.
Yeah, there's an event, and I'm enjoying yeehawing the shit out of everybody and their mother in this game.
Hmm.
Explain what
It's-
yeehawing is for those who in the back.
You know, rolling lever gats, wheel guns, and trench and coach guns.
You almost said trench gun.
Well, it is a trench gun technically.
Oh.
Yeehaw!
But yeah, one of the rifles that the Russians can get for their mainline infantry is the Winchester 1889 or something. I think it is. It's a lever action, and because it's a lever action, it actually has have faster fire rate than most of the bolt actions of World War II. Ironically enough.
Yep.
But it still does massive damage, and has really good accuracy.
Just you two are talking about weapons and pillars here. Here is doing a quote-unquote pacifist run.
Well, she was talking about breeding, so I don't see how we're doing any worse.
I'm literally using in-game mechanics. It's nothing lewd. Y'all the ones being weird about it.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not being weird about it. I'm just saying, could you talk about something else? That's it. Especially with present company, you know. I just want to give
What do you
anybody
mean?
any ideas.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Dummy.
I was sitting here thinking, it's like, it couldn't be me, because I don't really talk about that stuff, so...
Fucking Fallout post, I guess? God. Fuck you
Fallout
guys
Boy?
too.
It's a pretty okay show, I guess.
That's a show?
No, I was being a jackass.
Oh.
That's the joke.
I don't see any jacks in people's asses, though.
I hate you sometimes. What do I need? I need polymers?
My work here
You gotta
is
stop
fine.
feeding Claude what you're feeding him. That's the problem.
Ew.
Claude needs to stop eating.
What? Don't be an
How about
asshole.
I die? Anyway.
I'm completely confused with what's going on now because
How about I die anyway? That's
How
what.
about
I'd rather everyone survives.
I don't know what Cryolink's Terra is doing, but he looks like he's having fun.
This is
He's
one
supposed-
of the most boring tournaments.
It's like he's doing
I've-
bongos.
I know, right? He's making polymers.
Gonna yeehaw my ass up in here real quick. Yeehaw! Damn it! Now someone has
We're
to
going-
pay for this.
Chat, we're going to make the polymers. We're going to slap in some circuit boards, and I'm gonna make the alpha wave generator. It apparently helps with sanity reduction.
Jesus Christ, just die.
The
Then
cat's
that
typing.
lightning horse back there is going at it.
Yeah, he's giving electricity to our electricity thing. I need to put down an accumulator, but I need some ingots for that. Actually, let me go set some ingots up.
Holy shit. I accidentally enrolled in the tournament in Bannerlord's Mountain Blade with very low health. And it just happened to be in the region that apparently thinks that fighting with only a spear and a shield is fun. In Bannerlord's, fighting with a polearm at close range is fucking pain. It took me nearly like 5+ minutes to defeat that round of fucking tournament. My average tournament time is like 2 minutes max.
Whoa.
That felt like fucking pain.
That sounds like pain.
The worst part is I know I'm probably gonna lose this tournament still, because like I said, I have low health, which means that every time I spawn in the tournament, I have low health. So, taking 5+ minutes for a one-on-one was pain. Okay, please die. Just please die. I need this helmet. Oh my god, he died. He might have been low health too. Heck. There's a chance.
Oh, right, you're playing a single-player game, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm like, you enrolled in a PvP tournament?
Have you never played Bannerlord?
I haven't played Mountain Blade Bannerlord, but I played the one previous. Warband.
Yeah. I'm really glad that Bannerlords got made. I think it could use some work in a lot of aspects, but honestly, the gameplay loop of Mountain Blade Warband was so satisfying that I don't really just mind having it in better graphics. I actually did it. I managed to get a fucking full plate helm. That was lucky. Oh my god, I forgot how much these are worth too. Right off the bat, getting one of these is nice. So 45 head armor now, which means that I don't just instantly crumple if an arrow hits my head anymore.
Need some electric organs. Okay. I need to get the other traps. Hold on, let me see if I can get the other traps.
Oh, so she can have traps, but we can't, Capone?
What?
Concentrating, would you say?
I said Pillow can have traps, but we can't, Capone.
Oh, Lamau.
What? Oh, hey, hold on. Can I... Oh, right, I need to beat the boss of one of the towers to get the ore, don't I? You're gonna suck,
Or
aren't
do
you?
you?
Let me go... I gotta go check on my other bases. Woo!
Big egg.
Can it just be next year already?
Huh?
Can it just be next year already? Is it really worth living when there's not another season of Freeman coming out until next year? I mean, let's be real.
Brutal.
Let's check
I
out my
also think-
illegal base.
I also think there's been another season of Reincarnated as a Slime, but the person I watched it with ended up being a scumbag, so I haven't really had anyone to follow up with.
What?
I used
I
to
remember-
really like watching it, but now not so much.
Why's that?
I just stopped reading and watching it. Just like I used to be update with all the English translated manga, but I enjoyed reading the manga, but I just didn't really like the anime. And a lot of it is filler. That's what it feels like to me.
I don't. So, somebody told me that they don't like subs, and I guess I can get that. You got the ADHD. You don't like sitting down and reading, but how do I put this? I watched How I Got Reincarnated as a Slime dubbed for the first time the other day, and the voices, man, the voices just don't do it for me. Especially Valdora. Valdora goes from this ominous,
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah.
dragon to like
To the
uncle
comedy.
to the uncle who's trying to put on a voice for a small child. I am the dragon. Oh, what are you doing, slime? Like, oh god, no! Please tell me this is not the voice.
Yeah. No, they turned him into the comic relief real quick.
The thing is that he is the comic relief, even in Japanese. But the thing
Right,
is
but it's funny. But it's funny that he's trying to be this all-powerful badass while he's doing it. It's not funny anymore.
again, it just really comes across as like the uncle who's trying too hard with his, like, you know, nephew or whatever. Like, okay, calm down. He's a child, not retarded. You don't need to talk to him like that.
Only effective on small pals. Okay.
Exactly. Pillows on the nose there. Yep.
Oh my god, I just headshot somebody with a 45mm HE round.
Fun.
What? You know, because you hear the fashink of a headshot, right? But it's a whole ass cannon.
Jesus. Yeah. You're so mean, Capone. How dare you?
Well, they shot my yeehaw boys. They can't do that. They should know better.
Yeah, what they said.
I need more electric organs for that. Okay.
Can't just blast my yeehaw boys like that.
I can.
But they did.
Well, now they're paying for it. See how that works?
Yeah. Wait, what do you need? Carbon fiber. Okay.
Carbone fibzors.
What if they want to get their money back?
Fuck them. Ain't no refunds around here. Ask Sony.
Yeah. Refunds are for losers. You are morally incorrect for wanting a refund for something you paid for. Right?
Something like that. What, you thought this wasn't capitalism? Says Sony.
There's some refunds that you just have to give it to them. Just like, you try to buy something that's supposed to be somewhat decent, and you pay a fair price for it, and they send you like a turd in a bag.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Like, they'll point to some vagaries in the fucking user license agreement that you signed up for, and it's like, you can't tell somebody, like, it's just horseshit. Like, the whole thing's just horseshit. Like, nope, you can't own anything anymore, and you can't get refunds. Good luck. All in the name of giving value to the shareholders. Literally Detroit. Can't have shit. Detroit can't have shit. Detroit become shit. Instead of become human, become something.
It
Yep.
should be Detroit becomes shitted.
Yeah, inshitified. Inshitification, fat TM.
Where is...
Because even inshitification isn't the same anymore.
You can't own that either. Not either.
So I should have unlock large toolbox. Oh, I have to do... Okay, so the technology's unlocked, but I have to unlock the actual item itself. Right? So where is...
Oh yeah, Pillow. Did you tell Capone about your existential crisis that you had earlier?
What was it about?
You think you may have a certain type of accent?
Oh yeah, Capone, do I have a Spanish accent?
Not of which I am aware.
Something Inquisition.
What?
Huh?
I was just thinking it because a lot of Spanish speakers come in here and start into the chats and start typing.
Like,
Good
it's not
question.
impossible.
Yeah, and Pillow.
I don't know. You might
Jewish
sound
country.
vaguely remotely if nobody knew you. Maybe kind of if. You know, like caveats on caveats, like rolling on 20s. I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm.
I
need to
love
create a stack.
firing the HE in this and hitting a group of people, and then before the smoke's cleared, just nerds be gone.
Nuds be gone.
Nerds no longer exist. They have. Oh, we won. Oh. GG.
Capone's just like, we finally won.
No, I'm just kind of like, oh, we won.
Oh shit.
It's like that whole time I was just stomping on fools with this tank, brand new stock.
Capone
Like,
wasn't even noticing.
no, I just crushed idiots. I got like I scored, what is it, 3? I scored 4 headshots. I didn't score 1 headshot with a gun. It was with the tank and the cannon in it.
Damn.
4 headshots with HE. Woof.
Aim
Woof,
small,
because
miss
that's
small.
rough.
Wolf.
Oh, first place on
Were
a
you
team.
aiming at
Hey!
their nose or something?
Huh?
Were you aiming at their nose or something?
Oh no, I was trying to aim to hit the whole group, and it just kept hitting a head, and then like that head would explode, and so would like the 8 guys around him.
So rude.
I scored 7 triple kills. And 9 doubles. Oh shit. Get
Was there
wrecked.
any larger kills or was that
No, just well, I guess there was an 8, but I don't know if it counts that. It's just 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's my biggest multi was the one of the headshots. I think was that 8 because like you know how the truck rolls up like, hey, we're gonna spawn off of this, right? I saw the truck roll up. I shot right for where the driver was, and that was the kashink boom, and I think I killed everybody in the motherfucker.
Jeez.
We have 3 now.
What do you do with those giant those pals that you're breeding?
I'm fusing them together with the pal that I actually want to keep.
Oh.
So I'll need 16 for the next one. That's kind of like
Damn.
that's kind of why it's like, you know, breeding them would be the best way to do it, kind of.
Breeding?
Not like that. Anyway.
I think you're right with not bringing it up.
Well, it doesn't help that these specific pals I've only ever seen in eggs and they do not have a habitat.
Oh.
So I don't think they can actually breed. I don't think you can actually find them in any other way at all. So that's fun. But I do think we should stop, chat. We still have a lot of work to do. I got the Lith Monk and that caused... Okay. Alright, chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to follow. Go to my Discord and in the description below if you want to. Go to my Twitch and follow, and YouTube and like and subscribe. Don't forget to go to my Blue Sky. Also follow there, please. No one does that. Like, my Blue Sky is dead. I have merch in the description below for YouTube, so you can find some merch to buy. It's really funny and fun stuff. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye, good night, bye, good night, bye, good night.